Greetings, everyone. Today, we will take our little Warlock from Nightmare to Hell difficulty. So far, we've spent 8 hours with him, roughly. We got some cool items, Peasant Crown with +1 to all skills, quite nifty. And we found an amulet also with +1 to all demon skills. So I'm feeling pretty good. We get to summon our demonic friends back. And we're gonna bind some more demons to our little thingies. So that's gonna be our goal, to get finally everything to 2020 upgraded. And find some better items for certain. Thawing Potion can be sold. Maybe Drognan can finally sell something meaningful, but I doubt +1 to all Warlock skills. Damn. Wait. I got the +3 to summon. Damn, do I want +1 to all Warlock skills? It doesn't even sound so bad. But is it really better than +3 to all Tainted? Thing is, getting 3 rings to all Tainted means essentially that we get like more life, more damage, more everything, right? But if I get 1 ring to all of it, then I get the Demonic Mastery up, I get the Blood Boil up, I get the Engorge up, I get the Tainted itself up. Damn. Do I really want to buy +1 to all? Oh man, I gotta. There's no questions. We're starting this good. Okay, let's bring this up to 45. So I can put this on. So technically speaking, right now our dudes would be doing what we have here. They're looking at 518 damage. If I remove this, they're sitting at 384. If I do +1 to all, they're still sitting at 442 because like they're getting like the passive buffs from everything. Oh man, we gotta try this out. High risk. Good to see there, partner. Came to the right moment, seeing what we do. So I wonder, in Act 1, in Act 2, do I even have to do the Redimant's Lair quest? Or could I just start searching for the pieces of the cube? Right? Oh, first things first. Damn, let's teleport back. Why? Because I need to head to the waypoint. To copy all the... I'm gonna make a screenshot of this because otherwise I forget where was what, right? We're just gonna run around and I have no clue anymore what was where, when, why, and so on. Was playing this for the first time feels good. How did you like it when you played it for the first time? How did you enjoy the lack of quality of life? Because this is something that I'm like kind of interested in to see from like a first time player's perspective, because obviously the game is old. Obviously the game is lacking quite some features. So you might quickly come to the point where you're like, damn, you know, actually we're lacking here. Left, right, and center. The lightning resistance, they don't kill us. Oh wow, those lightning guys just instantly killed my dude. A man, bro. Chainmail. We need to collect mails with a triple link. No, it's double socket. Because I'm looking for this for a Runeword, actually. Specific one down the line. Especially of the first Age of Empires games, I feel you. It's just very basic in its whole setup. But actually, for the amount of basic it is, it's still pretty damn good. That's 1 socket. Best case scenario, we need more. It's the most basic you feel during boss fights, where it's just pretty much standing around and just holding down the right mouse button for your skills. J9, good to see you there. The Once Human content. I wish we could do some more Once Human. But sadly, we're still waiting for any like real good, meaningful killer updates. Not just okay updates. His Merc down. Honestly, the Merc is dying so quick. Even though he's actually very good equipped. And he shouldn't die this quick. Just from like the amount of stuff we've put on him. Oh, that thing is magic resistant. That's going to be a hard, annoying kill. Let's heal him. So we have like these explosions around our dudes, very efficient. And then we get the heal for them as well, double efficient. I stopped playing it too because of the... I mean, it's a good game. It has its limitations. I mean, I love to play it right now because we actually have a new class, right? That makes it really exciting for me. Being able to like relive the game that I have played so many times, but now in a different way. It's just cool, personally. Oh man, you're being awfully annoying. I mean, it doesn't help that I barely have like any resistances and so on. All right. Ay. I put here some heals in my inventory and not just mana. What we got here? 2 strength, lightning rest. See, like this would be an amazing resistance amulet, right? Just give me everything. However, the issue is that I don't like my +1 to skills. Okay, for some reason I went all the way around and I didn't find the way to the next area. However, I managed to do that. This new class, it is a Warlock. The Warlock has different schools of magic, from summoning over Eldritch, together with Hellfire or Chaotic magic. All of it plays really fun, and each of it has its own distinctive flavor on how it works. Generally speaking, it's probably one of their most well thought out classes. However, it's also the most OP class, since it can do quite some stupid things. I mean, with the Warlock, you can wield 2-handed weapons and a shield, if you then so wish to, which is actually ridiculous. Why can a Warlock wield 2-handed weapons and a shield? Obviously, much OP, intentionally OP. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. And we're just sending them. New skill, there we go. Okay, where were we stuck? I was leveling up my demons more, yeah. So I had to bring the demonic mastery up to 28 plus, so we are able to play demonic mastery around. We're looking for, what are we looking at the dry hills again? Oh, Hall of the Dead and the dry hills, yeah. We're not going to use any of these right now. I killed one of my boys. Is Warlock coming to Diablo 4? Yes, sir. So the Warlock is coming to Diablo 2, already there. It's coming to Diablo Immortal, and on top of that, it is also coming to Diablo 4. However, for Diablo 4, you will have to wait for the latest expansion to drop. So we have to wait for Lord of Hatred to finally be available, and then we're going to get the Warlock. The Warlock in Lord of Hatred is also going to be different from what we see here right now. So currently you have this Summoner of Demons, Buffer of Demons, Sacrificer of Demons, and other shenanigans, which is kind of cool. However, the actual Warlock in Diablo 4 is going to have complete different skills. And it looks like he's actually using different resources as well. It's quite interesting, because there have been some leaks already, because IGN is a bunch of idiots that don't know how to listen to embargoes. Sorry, IGN. No offense, but that was kind of weak. So yeah, since they're a bunch of wackos that they're not able to keep to embargoes, we know a bit about how Warlock is going to work, and he kind of has like 2 resources, like his main resource and then some kind of hell resource. It's looking quite interesting. Get some cool spells, some cool nukes. Again, probably their most well thought out class. How much will the expansion cost? Is this 40 bucks again? I didn't actually, like, I bought it. I didn't look at the price. And for me, it was a no-brainer. I was going to buy it anyways. And we need to get a good demon here, because right now we have like a bunch of zombers and that kind of stuff. But we need demons, Chan. I was going the wrong direction. 3 Canadian? And it's certainly going to be worth it. The new expansion also is going to increase the level by 10. So we're going to be able to go up to level 70 after the expansion, chat. There is going to be new torment tiers coming. there is the Heraldry Cube returning. Yes, you heard right. The Heraldry Cube is there, which also means that we might or might not get a cow level because, well, I mean, I always had to do with the Heraldry Cube. Can't speak for that though, but we're definitely in for an interesting time. That's for certain. A single boring minute ahead. What's going to be harsh is that Lord of Hatred releases on the 28th of April. I'm going to say 20th of April, that sounds fire. Yeah, but also Path of Exile is going to release around that time as well. A week later, maybe maximum 2 weeks later. So if you want to play both, well, good luck. This is going to be quite the fight against to make everything work. Oh, I already killed him. I was fearing my dudes would die. We should definitely get our mercenary back, or we should hire another mercenary that has a bit more HP. Mine keeps dying. Well, maybe we should hire like a higher level mercenary at this point. Yo, my dude. I can bring my old characters into D2R expansion Warlock, but it says I do that in yeah. So if you bring your character from the D2R expansion over to the new one, the Warlock, then you can't bring them back. So it's a one-time thing. You can always upgrade characters, right? You can get them further, but you can't pull them back after bringing them further. You're gonna make your decision, like, do you want to play everyone in Reign of the Warlock or not? That being said, Reign of the Warlock is pretty much the version of the game with the most functionality. So I would rather ask you, why wouldn't you want to transport your characters over, right? Because the Hydra model looks so weird. Which Hydra? An Rune? I don't need an Rune. But it's a big to have or not to have, I guess. Right? I technically need... What was it called again? I need a... I need Hellshale Ral. For specific rune word. Demons spit fires like the Hydra. Yeah, they do. That's true. They're cooler than the Hydra because they're hitting like trains. Oh, I managed to go every wrong direction first again. This has to, at this point, this has to be an extreme talent, Chan, because for some reason I always manage to just go wrong until I finally go right. Every single nook and cranny discovered. Every single wrong nook and cranny discovered. You can only make the Warlock in Reign of the Warlock as far as I understand. But you can't make the Warlock in normal D2R. That's as far as I'm aware. Amazon skill levels. Okay. And that one has so good resistances, but it's not Warlock skills. I guess I gotta keep the one for Ressis anyways, though. You never know. Never know. Hey, come on, be worth something. Do something. Oh, I mean, that was 30k. I take it. Pretty much made up for my death. Still not what we're looking for. Need a better book chat. I remember you from the Hearthstone days. Well, you do remember, right? There were Hearthstone days back in the days. There's even a new Hearthstone expansion coming that I saw. Quite cute. Play No Rest for the Wicked again. Played it because of your tips, MMK. We are currently waiting for the 1.0 release, MMK. I really enjoyed No Rest for the Wicked, but it's just not the full game, you know? I don't want to burn out on that because I am still very excited for No Rest for the Wicked to actually fully come out. And if I now play it too much, if I really put my super ultra deep dive in, right? Like we're making every single build, we're making every single, like I'll just really burn myself for the actual release when it then comes out, and I'm gonna be way less excited. Especially since the release is going to bring an actual class system, or we're supposed to bring a class system, which is significantly going to change how the game plays. So we don't want to just, you know, overplay on something that's not even going to stay the way it is right now. For 1.0 release, I'll definitely have to then make sure that I actually get myself the review access, which should be possible. Okay, more tainted. We're gonna try to bring this to 20 right now, because that's where the real skill deal is. Heal them. I get used to healing my demons because it's just easier than resummoning them, right? If I'm able to keep them alive. That's vastly... Oh, here. Vastly easier than anything else. Rejuvenation, mana, wolf head. Large axe. Gonna pick up the antlers to just see if they're... yeah, see, this is a multiple skill helmet. That should be getting us quite some good coins. Long battle bow. Okay. Picking up the big man loot, Chan. Again, not the way you're looking for. Plus, this is the Warlock, the new Warlock that just came to D2R. The Summoner of Demons. And we are right now on our way to the Hell difficulty, and it's going to be intriguing to see how well it actually works, because we are using the Tainted and their fire damage. And as we know, in Hell, there's a lot of fire resistance going on in Hell difficulty. So I'm not sure how this will play down the line. I mean, my Blood Boil that we're using to create explosions around the Tainted, that is actually a physical mostly skill. So it's not actually like pure magic when I do that. Also physical slamming into the enemy. So yeah. How's the end game compared? Well, right now you pretty much play the game until you end up in Hell difficulty, and then you farm the game in Hell difficulty. However, they introduced a new thing, and that is called terrorizing acts. So we can pretty much make an act harder. The powers of our Warlock. Did we just... Am I just blind? Or did we kill what we had to kill already, and I just forgot to pick up the loot? Oh, I'm supposed to look for the cube, but I have the cube already. I'm a... Oh my goodness, I'm a doofus. Someone said, help chat. We obviously have the cube already. We just going like through here for no reason. I mean, it's the first time I do actually play the Nightmare difficulty of Diablo 2. Because I usually stop playing the game after I'm done with a playthrough. I mean, that was what I found interesting. But this time around, we're actually playing longer. And And I'm still an idiot. Okay, so we don't need to do that. We can pretty much just go past into the far races, right? And look for the Maggot Lair. And first things first, we need to get ourselves a waypoint. That can't be too hard. Healing potion, healing potion, healing potion. The waypoint always next to the Maggot Lair, I'm pretty sure. There is no crazy endgame with like many different endgame activities. There's pretty much, hey, do you want to farm Baal? Do you want to farm Diablo? Like, who are you going to farm, right? For what? Kind of like how the endgame works. I haven't found like an adequate demon to bind to me right now. Kind of makes me sad. What game is this? A game is called D2R. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Okay, we got the gauntlets. We need to pick them up. Okay, back to town. Let's see what our new items are worth. So the thing, we gotta pick these up, even though I'm not planning to use them, because like this full skill helmet is worth 15k. That's only 2k. That's 6k. Never know what you get coming. Enhanced damage. That doesn't hurt. Checking back on Drognan. I mean, he can always have that one sword that I'm looking for. But he doesn't. I mean, D2R is essentially the game where you just farm to farm to then farm to 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 farm. And guess what? People love it. It only has a few difficulties, namely going from normal to nightmare to hell. We are right now in the nightmare difficulty. The interesting part about the min-maxing is that you can be hunting down Runewords, which means that you need good equipment pieces that optimally have sockets in them already, right? Like I need a very high defensive armor, and then with that high defensive armor, I can essentially create a specific Runeword that will give me +2 to all Warlock skills. In this case, I'm looking for Hell Shall Rel. I think I have Rel already. And then the most important part is that you actually put the rune words in the right order, because if you put them in the wrong order, then they don't activate. And last time I almost put them in the wrong order. Yeah. Because I actually didn't think about it, right? Back in the days, it would just automatically be ordered for you. And now it was like, oh yeah, so if you put this in the wrong order, it will just be a dud and do nothing. And you essentially wasted all the runes because there's obviously no over-runing. Eldritch, Sigil Death, Eldritch Blast. Again. Can you not give me a good tome? It's not that hard, Shan. Lost City is not what we're looking for. Looking for the Maggot Lair. But for some reason, I haven't found it yet. I mean, usually the Maggot Lair is up here. The other stuff. Damn. I've never had to search this long for something. An Ord Rune, thank you very much. A Flawless Diamond, thank you. A Mana Potion. For healing, super rejuvenation, everything. Maggot Lair is pretty fun for the Warlock. Yeah, I haven't felt too stifled by it because you can just summon like the... You can summon your demons right in front of you, which is like a really nifty trick for the Warlock. So you don't actually have to wait for your minions to make contact, right? You just press the key, boop, and they're all like 3 summoned exactly at your mouse cursor. And I can pretty much spam that. Okay, there is just no Maggot Lair. How's that thing? I don't know if I'd be set with this. I mean, I was everywhere. Yeah. That's weird. I mean, my demons, when they start shooting, they actually make like quite decent light. But I have been everywhere, man. Well, okay. I just walk past it. So it wouldn't appear on the map. Oh, death beetles in a close quarter situation. Not good. No attacking me. I'm innocent. Mana. Emerald. Sometimes you're like forgetting that there's like an enemy in the way and you can't go through. You're just standing there attacking the thing. And you ask yourself, why is it not going further? Do you notice what's up? That's almost too late. I didn't even see the scarab that was hitting me there. And another level, damn. Making levels for days. Fine. See, that's what I meant. Like, we just want to go further, but stupid bugs keep us from going further. But we also need to kill, like, every bug, because if we don't kill the bug and it hits us, then we die. Which is weird. Actually, I gotta stand today, so I don't ruin my back. Been acting up lately again. Ooh, better. Not good, but better. Okay, Drogden. I'm still waiting exactly for the skills that I need, which means I'll never get something. Deckard, Charzy. You get the hammer, you get the book for 28. Making the big bugs, at least. That helmet, those gloves, they repair durability every 33 seconds, but they cannot be repaired. Explain, Chan. Explain, how's that a thing? How can they repair durability but not be repaired? Helmet, we have like an absolute insane one. We can't really take anything. Belt has like here lightning resistance 30. Might as well take lightning resistance. Losing me 5 strength, which I need back to wield some equipment pieces. Lightning resistance of 30 brings me at least somewhere close to actually being resistanced out, right? So some lightning with some poison against the fire. I mean, it obviously goes down per act, but trying. So Maggot Lair as a Warlock. I always like the boss fight because the big maggot mommy, it was something. See, lightning resistance needed, Chan. Imagine we didn't have. Straight up death. Weird as beetle. Okay. Well, seems like that left side around is just the fastest way to salvation. Don't even see the enemy or anything. Just being here spamming my abilities, right? Action. Another codex. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. And oh my lord, why? Why, Chan? I just would like to be lucky one single time. Not 2 single times. Just 1 single time. No, let's go up. Good feeling about the upper path. Fetus trophy. And just can like either be super long, or they're quite short. Especially if you run in the wrong or right direction. Raymond, good to see you there and good to talk. You're doing well. Maybe enjoying your time with D2R. Also, Amrit, good to see you there. They're for my liking a bit too many of these bugs. Their electricity. Club is... Oh, that's 3 ranks to lifetime. We're gonna keep that. Seems like we're almost there, chat. Build is this. This is the demon build that's using heals to heal your demons by consuming corpses. We're blood boiling, aka exploding their blood of the demons. And then we're using the 3 demons boosted by all the other abilities we're using to shoot like with fireballs at everyone. Now I only wish that I could make like these fireballs explode in a bigger radius. And we'd be cooking. Wait, what? Shouldn't the... Oh, that's Maggot... Yeah, I want to say, shouldn't there be more? But it was just Maggot Lair level 2. Okay, stupid thingies. So step 1 is always use your Death Mark. Death Mark sends in your demons ahead, exactly where you want them to be. So right where my mouse button is, that's where my demons are going to land. Very useful. Then you're gonna just spam Blood Boil, and you don't actually have to even cast it on them. You just have to cast it. And the blood of your demons will explode. aka having them go like boom, 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 boom. Because we had 3 of these demons, kind of works good. Last ability would be Engorge, where we eat up a corpse, and eating up a corpse makes them stronger and heals them. Very useful. Make my lads just hit that much harder. Also to not just lose a random one of my lads. But the, like, summoning in front of you, that's the real kicker deal. Because when's the last time that really, as a summoner, you were able to consistently just teleport your enemies forward? Right? Diablo wishes it had that. I mean, I literally have to run into my opponents and then hope that my minions actually aggro and I don't aggro. But here I just summon it down their throat. Okay, good to see you there. Oh, Maggot level 3? Does Maggot level 3 have the Maggot Queen? Who remembers? That means for damage, we pretty much have our demons do their damage, and then we have me as the follow-up damage. For just more. Because why wouldn't there be? I think there should be minus mana cost rings and amulets plus pots. I mean, we're mostly using the pots for that, but our mana cost is also not that big. I mean, the biggest expenditure in mana that we have is literally like resummoning our demons. So I'm trying to never have to resummon them, which is a bit more tricky against boss fights, because in boss fights usually do not have any units to eat up, right? You're pretty much like, you know, one demon dies, resummon, one demon dies, resummon, one demon dies, resummon. Kind of that gameplay loop. But it works actually pretty well. So like for killing all the bosses, it's been rather successful strategy. What can I say? If it works, it works. Out of the wall. Evil person. Don't like that. Without my demons, I'm nothing. There she is, the mother of it all. Now I'm standing like back here. I'm blood boiling, blood boiling, blood boiling. Then we're in between buffing them, and otherwise we're just blood boiling and having it destroyed all. Need to build. Good, we have the stuff already. Now we just need to get the poisonous chunking.
Approach and let's trade.
Who heals you in this act? I don't even know. That was good. That's good. Okay, let's identify the items. Oh, Deckard. 6, 30, 2, 21. 4 to life. Not even worth the consideration, right? I mean, I could always get better boots, but mine have 30% faster walk and run speed. So as much as I think I could get better boots, I don't think I can actually get better boots. Staff of Kings is for the... No and no. It teleports me better back to the Far Aces. Was it? That teleports me back to the Aces. Now we have to look in the Lost City. What was it? We have to look for... Search for Maggot Lair and search for the Claw Viper Temple for the head. But that was here in the Lost City. Okay, someone just drained my mana at an alarming rate. They really weren't having it. Wonder if this geezer here counts the demon, because then I could kill him. Or I could scratch him and then take him as a bind demon thingy. Be useful. More demon buffing. And the more deadly my demons are, the better it is. Okay, I'll be quickly right back. Gonna grab something from upstairs. Then we continue right away. Short pee break. We're back. Old protein bar for the blood sugar. How burned out will people be playing this before the new season then start again? The people that play seasons don't get burned out like that, sir. You know? So you have to consider that the people that truly play seasonal content, they will do everything to be prepared for the seasonal content. Right? They don't care that they have seen this all already. They're just getting ready to take names once more. The best way how I can say this. I personally would definitely be burned out if I was now planning to play the new season. And I would choose to play the thing here all the way. But I'm also like, I only play Diablo 2 Resurrected right now because I want to experience Hell once, because I actually never played in Resurrected 2 Hell, because I never saw a reason to do so. which means it's my first time actually going for it. Wouldn't the temple be here? Did I miss the temple again? I seem to be missing a lot of things lately. The game was better than I thought. I mean, this is the Diablo 2 Resurrected version, in case you didn't know that. D2R does have, like, actual Path of Exile-esque graphics at this point. And the new class does play quite fun. However, you have to understand that it is actually the old game, right? It is not a new game. It is the old game, so it still feels old, right? The movements are old, the animations are old, the boss fights mechanically are old. I'm very static, to be honest. I mean, I have my minions out, right? And my minions are just doing their thing while I stand still and just hold down my right mouse button. And how the fights are feeling. I'm playing hardcore now. Hardcore, I would have to pay way more attention, sir. Right, I want to do this. I mean, we've died, I think, a grand total of 2 times or so now. One time was well-deserved. One time was stupid. So, you don't actually die that often in D2R because you don't want to die. Since dying always comes with the need to run back to your body. Because obviously in this game, you decided, because it's old as fuck, that when you die, you're naked, and then you get to run back to your body. Valley of Snakes. Isn't that where the goddamn temple is? Did I just really run around the whole time in the wrong area? Fall Viper Temple. Damn. Bad. I hit 100 in hardcore. I mean, I never hit 100 in any game mode. Oh, one of my items about to break. That's new. I'll be having my armor break. I need that. Oh, only healing potions, not a single mana potion. Damn. Not enough mana to resummon my friend. Well, let's teleport out and get the mana. We came out with a part 2 to the Overrush build. Never needed Kevin. I mean, the Overrush build was functionally done at that point. You just got to decide what you're going to do. I mean, I played from 1 to 90 with the Overrush build. And then I beat the Arbiter with it. Right? That one out. Hello, Deckard. And generally speaking, getting the max level in any ARPG is not really fun. So when I say max level, it's really like the max level, right? The absolute end of what is possible. It's really fun in an ARPG. I mean, obviously getting to like the end game, that's fun, right? Playing until you're there. Interesting. But then leveling to the very end is something completely different, considering that, if I say this now, the gameplay doesn't change, right? Devs almost thought this was pre-recorded deaths. Even if no one would be here, I would still be talking to myself. Number 1 rule as a creator. If there ain't a conversation, make a conversation. Oh, Viper Tim. After that is the Magic Walkway, and then we're almost at Duriel already. We are 40. The last levels have been going really fast. Like getting to 25 has at the end been like quite the hassle. Getting to 30 hassle. Now the last 10 levels they just seem to have floated in. Like there's no tomorrow. Superior scale mail. I'm still hoping for a triple socket. Just give me a triple socket so we can do some Runeword stuff with you, Reign. I mean, we have this stealth Runeword here, Taleth. I mean, technically I could take the superior scale mail to actually get a 66 Taleth as well. Oh, we should definitely get our mercenary back. No, we wanted to check if there was a better leveled, interesting mercenary, right? That's what we wanted to check. Because why not? Okay. Well, let's revive our merc.
I'll bet you.
And we remove his equipment from him. And we hire a higher level merc. Okay, what do we have? We got prayer. That was heal, but heal didn't work too much out. Freeze, no. Defiance. Maybe that Defiance is just the play here. Emilio, here's your Bardic. Your helmet. And there's your chesticle.
I'll put that to good use.
Can't be going out without Emilio, Chan. Come on now. I wonder if we could bind Duriel. That'd be funny. Because we have the bind demon skill, right? And I'd say Duriel identifies as a demon. The only thing we still need is a bigger indicator for how large the explosions actually are. My dudes. That indicator is kind of missing. Emilio, where are you? Oh, he's there. Okay, good things first. Emilio doesn't instantly die. Bad things second. I mean, despite him not instantly dying, he's still not really formidable. But it's like doing adequate. If I go back here now, it's never gonna lead me to the next area. So we're gonna have to backtrack and then down. Also, devs, hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you all get some fancy weekend plans, including some carnival stuff. I mean, tomorrow we got the carnival's, what is it called? Train? Or parade? Parade going past our house. Always great. Imagine having a little carnival's parade just waltz past your house. Please don't kill my tainted. Okay, where the cluckety cluck is this going? I mean, this one should be just a right up backtrack, right? Unless there's some more to it that I completely missed. Okay, there has been nothing here. Oh, really? Did I just go into every direction again? That's not it. See, like, this is what I keep saying. I just generally walk into all the directions that are definitely not it to just end up in having it be the most generic path. Like, go down left. And every single time we fall for it. Not once, not twice, Every single. See how close this could have been? We get gloves, mana potion, healing potion, rejuvenation, whatever. Bronze charm, balanced knife. Balanced knife is actually really important. No, wait, balanced knives can't actually be what I'm looking for, right? Yeah, they can't be. Sorry, I thought they had a chance. 13 mana. Nah, don't even want it. Great armor, triple, no, double. Amulet of the Viper. And we made the Heraldry Staff. Good. Plus, we're going to bring the light back to Sanctuary. It's always left. Is it always left your towel? I know if you play the game enough, the designs are kind of predictable. But since we haven't played the game enough, the designs are definitely not predictable for me. And we're mostly running around. Okay, we could get cold resist and fire resist and increase attack speed. Where the increased attack speed doesn't matter, the cold and fire resist probably does. $112 mana. Interesting. Let's see what you got for us, Drognan. X. Flame Wave. Siphon. See, this is 5 ranks of skills. Why is it so hard to get me a weapon that has 5 ranks of skills too, chat? It's gonna be that complicated. But it does seem to be. 17 life is not really exciting. Okay, we got the staff done. Take the staff to Talrash's tomb and look for the Arcane. Yeah, so now we gotta do the Arcane Sanctuary. Wonder if there was a trick to the Arcane Sanctuary. Now the harem has multiple levels, and each level direction is kind of getting us back up again. Okay, we are going to hopefully find like some new friends. Oh wait, when did my dude die? I'm loving having a Defiler summon out, so damage multiply targets at the same time. Oh wait. What's the Defiler do again? Defiler says summons a Defiler that binds enemy souls together to take shared damage. Yeah, technically could play that one. Practically though, so the reason I play the Tainted Herok is because they get boosted by having Blood Boil. And Blood Boil is the only damage skill that you have as a summoner, kind of, right? That makes sense. So I like to have my Tainted inside the enemy, and then I Blood Boil and have them like pop, explode. But every rank of Blood Boil, it's 9 ranks right now, does also give my Tainted increased fire damage per level, right? So that's 9 times 30% at this point, which is quite impressive, I'd say. And the Blood Boil itself gets more fire damage the more ranks I have in Blood Oath. And if I have ranks in Engorge, then the Blood Oath Boil is also getting stronger, meaningful. So that's kind of nice, right? Actually kind of nice. All of this adds up nicely together.
Who goes there?
Same reason we play that. Can I ask a Diablo 4 question, Grumpy Pants? You can always ask away, brother. If it's something related, any of their releases, we have already made a couple of videos on them in case you missed it. We just covered like the whole end game and what actually is a meaningful changing in end game and how things are going to be looking in Lord of Hatred, because we got really interesting times ahead. Let me tell you that. My level 39 guy died again. Despite him being an absolute demon, technically. What happens to Shroud if there are no more passives? There are passives, but they're different right now, sir. So the passives are still there in front of the skills, but there are no more general passives. So you don't have like the generic 12% more damage, or your core skills deal 12% more damage. So that kind of stuff is going away, but you still have passives like for the skills in Vessel of Hatred. And we're looking here more than to meaningful things like more attack speed, more burn damage, more crit damage, like all these kind of things are now on the skills themselves. And then with Shroud, you're probably going to be able to push that. Might also simply be that Shroud becomes useless. Who knows? Right? There's always a way of Shroud just becoming completely. It's been dominating for far too long. Sometimes it's a bit odd because they make a mythic item that just has no equal. They just decided, yeah, you know what? We should make an item that's absolutely insane. Atunas, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Atunas, very good to see you there. Thanks for being the first one today. Hello Seller has a waypoint. Palace Seller level 2. That was Quake. John, we're going down. Yelling timber. Also, Chad, we didn't. Soon on the 16th, we have another surprise for you. Not only D2R is getting the Warlock, there are some other interesting games coming your way. Oh, that was a level up again? Damn. Okay, if I put the point into Blood Boil, then my demons become stronger as well. If I put my points into demons, that's also good. We don't want to put any points into Bind Demon, Defiler, Goatman, and or Deathmark. The Blood Oath is fine as it is, but we could actually get more resistances like that as well. We definitely need to get the Blood Boil up too. Isn't the portal in the next area always rather middle-ish? Okay, the boss just ran away. We weren't having it. Battle axe for sale. There we go. So that's it, chat. We actually made it all the way through the palace already. Waypoint activated. It really wasn't yesterday, my guy. How are you doing? I'm good, Drakelby. A bit tired. I mean, there's a lot going on, you know, behind the scenes. Trying to balance like a few sneaky hidden games that I can't tell you about. So we get some, you know, hidden projects where I pretty much have to play computer games off stream and then still go live and play games live too. So we're just putting way more hours in than is healthy probably, but it's cool projects. While we obviously still try to get you the intriguing content left, right, and center. So good times ahead, but harsh times ahead as well. Hmm. 9% extra gold is not that good, but it kind of works. I'm trying to like this game, but it's tedious as hell. It is. Hannibal. So don't force yourself to enjoy D2R. Okay? Since, how do I say this now? Like either you really enjoy this game or you don't. There's really no middle way. I do enjoy the game, but I don't love the game. So for me, this is like, I really want to just see how hell feels, correct? But I'm not like, just like, oh my god, I'm playing D2R again. You know? Are you going to put out a Warlock build guide for the new season, Suho? My goal would be today to reach hell. That we can actually make a proper guide for this. At least to the point of hell, right? So yeah, we're definitely gonna like put some thoughts together. I mean, we're not gonna do a full build guide. Kind of, it's more like here. This is how you play this summoner, because I do not possess the qualities to make a full build guide. But I still want to see like how much, as someone who hasn't played D2R in a while, how hard would it be for me to actually reach hell, right? Because again, we haven't played the game in a while. We don't know too much about rune words. I know there's a rune word that's insane for Warlock. And the rune word for Warlock would be called, let me just, it's called Hellshell Ral, because it gives 2 to all Warlock skills. It's a chest piece that on top of your amulet and on top of your dagger offhand could give you the +1 to all skills. So that's kind of cool. And we would have helmet, we would have amulet, and we could have a chest piece. Kind of nifty, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, especially since bonus levels are literally the way that's where your damage comes from, right? No more else, no compromise. So you're saying the thingy here is always random, and I just have to run and hope that I find the end of it without spending too much time going around, backtracking, and all that kind of stuff. Game is simple. Level 1 to 15 Trist runs, for 2 runs, normal Baal runs, 45 get rushed to Act 5 for Baal runs right away, then Baal Nightmare till 60, then go into Hell. Chipotle. Well, Chipotle, see, you say it's simple, but I pretty much just played the game until level 30. So Act 1 was just play until I'm level 30 versus Baal, kill Baal. Then after you've gotten level 30 at Baal, pretty much go to Nightmare and then play Nightmare. It's been right now the modus of operation, and it's been very successful. Ich hatte schon ein. Oh, they really have a hard time killing this. That thing does not want to die, Chan. You can find the Darkwood. For the Darkwood, you gotta go through the underpass. You get into the area, and then there's a cave, and you gotta go through the cave, and the cave leads you actually to another side. And after you're through the cave, you're in the Darkwood. And then in the Darkwood, you gotta find the tree, and the tree takes you to the next piece of content. Yeah, you pretty much just missed the cave probably. Okay. So my wife brought me the best thing in the world, chat. A can of Coke. I'm not sure what it is, but Coke out of the can always tastes better. Right? When we get like a big party tomorrow and we actually bought ourselves a fridge for our drinks. The first world problems, I guess. Right? Now I get ice cold canned Coke. No complaints are being raised. I was trying mouse and keyboard. Need to change controls. I'm doing mouse and keyboard. The best way how to control it is just do the F keys, even though it feels weird. So right now I have on my right mouse button, I have my main skill I use. So that would be Blood Boil, right? And then I have my supportive skills just on the F keys, right? So on F2, I have my mark that I can summon the demons forward at the position where my mouse cursor right now is. Then on F4, I have my Gorge, which I use to heal them. And yeah, that's pretty much how I play. Works kind of well for me, at least. Coke in a glass bottle. Boomy, that's Coke in a glass bottle is S tier. I agree. Coke in a glass bottle. That's certainly something. So, Chan, it is Valentine's Day. Did you get your loved one something? Or did you cheap out? Confess now. It's actually funny because I got my children, my 2 daughters, and the waifu some roses, right? And I get wife some earrings. And the children, my 2 children look at me, like mom is shopping, right, for some grocery stuff. And my 2 children look at me and they're like, maybe mom got us something too for Valentine's Day. And I had to whip out something spontaneously, so mom also thought about them. You know? Because the concept of only only the male doing some gifts is like, you know? No, they're like well, what's with mom? She get us something for Valentine's Day too. Okay, sometimes you get a cheap out, brother. Well, the day isn't about gifts, right? Not material people. It's also about spending time with your loved ones. We're older with some knowledge. We did Valentine's on Thursday evening. Crimson Inroad, you smart motherfucker. So instead of paying overpriced Valentine's prices at places, you just decided to make your own little Valentine's earlier. You know what? That's not bad. I like your style. Says that you have to Valentine's on Valentine's. Not whenever you feel like it. What spell is it you're casting? The spell we're casting is called Blood Boil. Blood Boil, so I can just stand back here, my demons are there, and I just cast it. Boom, boom, boom. And as you see, there's an eruption around them. Okay? So I just do this, and the eruption is 7 yards, which is roughly 7 meters. It sadly doesn't really show the size of the explosion, so I'm actually never sure if I'm now hitting or if I'm not hitting something, right? Oh, but yeah, that is the explosion we're casting, and it works so damn well. So high recommendation. It's probably the best Warlock spell, because it just works with your minions. So we do Mark of Death. Mark of Death is the spell that teleports them to my mouse cursor, and then we just explode them. So I can just put them wherever I want, then I can explode them, and then I can put them wherever I want, and then I can explode them. Plus, with Gorge, I consume corpses to heal them. So pretty much the explanation for Boil is it's like a mobile corpse explosion. Right? Makes it feel a bit like the Necromancer because of the mobile corpse explosion style, but hey, sometimes it's just what it is. What can I do? I don't make the rules. Oh, nice. I gotta actually, like, pick all of this up. And then, like, return another day. So I want this Dark Tome there. F6. What are we to do with your demon build? So this is how my skill tree currently looks. Until level 30, it was 10 points into Demonic Mastery, then 5 points in Blood Boil, and the rest pretty much into Tainted with like 1 point. Okay? Then, as we get past level 30, around level 35, I reset all my skills in Act 1, and I put 20 points into Demonic Mastery right away, because that's 3 demons. And then 20 points into Mastery, like 10 into Tainted, 5 into Boil, and then 1 again. Right? 1 yard is roughly equal to 2/3 of a subtile. A single character is about 2 yards tall, while 8/600 screen width is roughly 16-17 yards across, making skill radius like 13.3 for conviction quite large. Well, then I'm happy with 7 yards, especially since every level gets the yards up, and we're only sitting at 10 levels in, and we can get another 10 more levels. Actually, we're only 7 base levels in, right? When we're 10 up with a +3 points, so we could get even more. Is that what you're saying? Anyone know what game it is? The game is called D2R. D2R. Damn, this is a 30 move boots. So what do we have, guys? Mine has a fire resistance 35 and extra gold for monsters. I feel like the extra gold for monsters is more worth it than actually the rite of passage shoes. What do you think? Feels like they ain't it, brother. And we're obviously going to keep them because I like to hoard sets for no reason. That's it. Thanks for starting me over from YouTube, Twitch. Okay, trade. Let's go. Abyss and Sigil Death. Sigil. It's Sigil, right? Engorge. Blood Boil. Ah, damn it. I just need something. Nothing too hot. And right now we have one with 1 Warlock skill. That's also nothing too hot, to be honest. Let's look at the codex. Please, Dark Tome be something amazing. Dark Tome, chat. So Dark Tome, mine has +1 Summon Tainted. What the fuck is that? So I'm hoping to get like something with multiple skills at least. Like, right? I would like to have something like 3 to Tainted, 2 to Blood Boil. Anything, to be honest. Oh my Jesus. I was told to level strength and dex to 25, then all points of vitality. That's not wrong and not right. So right now you can see, I mean, first and foremost, at Akara in the Act 1, you can actually reset your stat points once per run. So like once per difficulty run. So in normal difficulty, you can reset once. In nightmare difficulty, you can reset once, and so on. Therefore, you have like, even if you miss skill, you have chances to reset and go again. Okay, so that's very important. Then, what I did is I have 71 in strength. Why 71 in strength? So I can wield all the heavy armor, because ultimately, I don't need energy, right? So my mana right now is only used for teleporting my dudes forward and for casting the occasional Gorge. The most high cost mana thing I have is the moment where I have to resummon my minions. But I make sure to actually not have to resummon my minions often. So that's the highest costy spell I pretty much possess, right? And since that is like the only thing, I don't need to put anything in energy. Dexterity needs to be 46 because my crease here right now is level 45 dexterity. Also, for the offhand book, I would need up to 41 strength too. So you need a certain level of strength and a certain level of dex, but yeah, as you can see, main is Vit, because you just don't want to die to some weird one-shots or to like a boss shooting at you. Like for example, Diablo has a skill where he does a red laser, and that red laser, that chunks pretty hard. It can kill you like right away. Okay, I went 2 directions now, and 2 directions were wrong. Shit. Did the entire game get a facelift, or was Warlock just added? The facelift was already a while ago. Warlock was just added too. Get yourself Runewords. They change games. Oh yeah, Runewords are insane, like how much they actually change. And it's silly if you don't know about Runewords. I mean, that's the sad part, right? There's no information on Runewords if you don't look it up. That's probably the only sad / annoying part, because really, if you're not looking the Runewords up, you're just screwed. For example, I had chat told me, "Hey Pony, make yourself stealth." I mean, look at stealth right now. It's a Tal Eth rune on a double-socketed item faster run speed, faster cast speed, faster hit recovery, dex, mana regeneration, stamina, poison resist, right? It's everything. Stealth is stupid. I mean, I could even take this splint mail here, and I could make myself a stealth rune now with 93 defense instead of 10 defense, right? Because I have another tall F just flying around like that. GG. And then there's obviously the Hellshell Raw Runeword that we haven't messed with as well, that we need to still mess with. An Rune. Wait, I can make something with the Rune. There's also a Runeword calculator, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a really cool one. So the Runeword calculator, as far as I understood it, you pretty much input all the rune words, all the runes that you have, and it kind of shows you what you could possibly make with them. Which I find is like super cool and super nifty. Because sometimes you just don't know what to do. I mean, we can check out the Runeword calculator if you want to. This hell difficulty, this is right now Nightmare. We're trying to pretty much run really quickly through this to get to hell difficulty. It is though my very first time ever playing Nightmare, because I usually just beat the game and then I swap over to a different character and I'm happy, right? I don't actually play the harder difficulties usually because it's no fun to me, personally. I need to get to that teleporter. Oh, thank you very much. My dude doesn't seem to like want to find. Go can make a cool totem build. I feel it's really fun so far. What I like is that you're not using so many minions. So it's just like these two demons, but that's fine, right? It's like not the amount of minion makes a build good. The quality of the minions makes a build good. And I have like very high qualitative minions. But they are taking quite some damage, and that's going to be the harsh part, because for hell, you would want to have the Blood Oath all the way up, because it gives resist to my demons, and it gives life to my demons, right? However, putting points in Blood Oath does actually do nothing for my demons itself to make them stronger. So right now I feel like, hey, if one level gives me 200 bonus damage, how could I not take the level? I mean, explain, chat, right? At this point, like, one level is so much more damage that it feels like stupid if I wouldn't. You can make gear that has plus skills. Some aren't. Yeah, I know that we can make gear that have plus skills. I mean, I got myself the Peasant Crown that was lucky, right? That one was just straight up lucky. And I found an amulet as well that has plus to Warlock skills. So those are just S tier items so far. What I hope for is that our chat, I don't think we're in the right spot again. Chat, I don't think we are in the right spot again. And that kind of peeves me. I mean, can I really have run like so many times in the wrong direction? But could it still be here? Chat, what do you think? I'd say unlikely, but not impossible. But yeah, if it's backtrack Fiesta, it's probably not going to lead me forward, right? Nah, this is not going to be it. Do the mechanics feel more modern? Yes and no. I mean, it's still like obviously the simplest way how you could have gotten it done. So it does feel like a way more thought out class, especially how everything like plays hand in hand together, right? Are they considered fire attack? Yeah, I don't think so. So this is like demon, and that's it. This is all demon stuff. I don't think it's considered fire, even though it does fire damage, even though they do fire damage. No fire. When all mobs are fire immune, there are ways to lower fire resistance of enemies. Also, we do a portion of physical damage, so that's that. Oh, wow, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. I still want to know if you can re-roll shields, right? Because this shield is obviously useless, and I knew you could formally re-roll... Reroll daggers with 3 chipped. I know you can reroll daggers with 3 chipped, but I don't know if you can reroll like the books, right? Or I just simply don't know. So like if I had a dagger, for example, I would put the dagger in, and then 1, 2, 3, and then transmute. But that one doesn't work. So I wonder if shields is a different recipe, right? For Roderick Cube. You could also, like, I think, put like 3 amulets in and roll them together, right? Screen flickering on PC. No, I haven't had that problem yet. However, maybe turn VSync on. What happens when I put like 3 books together? Can I upgrade 3 books to something new? What happens when I put like 3 magic rings together? Could I do that too? Oh, I could. Oh. I mean, Alchem's sad, but I could. 6 perfect skulls to reroll rares. Interesting. Is that true? 3 to engorge. Wow, so sad. So you can take this ring, this crease here right now. That's obviously sad, right? Sad crease. Then we put the crease into the Horadric cube. Put that out. Put the crease in. Then we go for 1, 2, 3, as I said, right? And reroll. See, and that's a different one. Boom. That's actually like, wow, this is gonna sell for a lot. I mean, I bought this for 25, right? And I could sell this for 30. Easy money. But no, we're looking for, and also like kind of sad. So we go for 1, 2, 3 again. And it is nothing. That face. Is that you used to reroll items? Yeah, like that's the problem. Like all things like kind of reroll different. Nothing rerolls the same. Is D2 worth playing? I started from D3. D3 and D2 are two complete. I mean, they're so different. Like it's not even like they're not even similar, right? You feel like you're playing this slow, meaningful game, and you're being thrown into like a comic style fun fiesta. I mean, I'm not saying D3 is bad, right? I enjoy my time with D3, but it's just like the actual games are just, oh man, they're so different. But like maximum. But you gotta like really enjoy what D2 has to offer. You know, it's like when you're saying, is Dark Souls 1 better than Elden Ring? I mean, Dark Souls 1 was great. Dark Souls 2 was great. Dark Souls, like, they're all good games, right? However, sometimes the evolution of mechanics can be good. But if you certainly do absolutely enjoy the older vibe, and if you want to, like, just learn a game in and out, you're definitely going to have a fun time. There's, like, no question if you're going to have a fun time. You will. I mean, alone for playing this through once, alone for seeing the story, alone for witnessing the cutscenes, it kind of is worth it, right? I mean, sure, the price tag for that, like, because if you only go for campaign, like, let's say you want to beat the campaign one single time, it's going to take you, what, a maximum of 8 hours. I'd say. And that's talking like for someone who has like absolutely no clue, maybe 10 hours, right? But not much more. So, it's something to consider, right? I like it. I'd say it's one of these games that if you have the money, if you can afford it, maybe buy it on a key website for cheaper if possible, right? But yeah, if you have the money, you want to experience it at least once. Oh, wow, he died so quick. Damn. I mean, seriously. What was that? The symbol of the true tomb. He just got kicked in the face. D4 is great. And that's just for, yeah, normal mode. The thing is, how many people really play past normal mode? Honest question. What do you think, Chad? How many people that buy a game like Diablo 2 really do play past, like, then like, do actually go for the difficulty? Because let's be fair. The actual Nightmare difficulty offers nothing but the same game in harder. Right? It's not like the gameplay actually does change. The gameplay is exactly the same. Obviously, you need to look for better items, right? But it's essentially the same game in harder. Now, there's nothing wrong with playing that, right? You just got to consider who's actually really doing that. I mean, for example, I never did it. This is my first time being in Damn, my dudes are hurting. I mean, currently our Gorgers are sitting at, or Tainted are sitting at 1,000 damage, which is actually pretty nasty. You gotta like make them a bit more sturdy. Good to go. Mana potion, healing potion, mana potion, mana potion. Mana potion. What's a hurl bad? Nah, don't need. You say the same for torment difficulties, so absolutely, sir. The same is right for torment difficulties. Thing is that the torment difficulties are baked into the gameplay loop of Diablo 4. Whereas, wait, I need to dud, right? But this is just the one without the circle. So the torment difficulties are really baked into Diablo 4. Where you just like it seems like you have to do this to properly progress through the actual game, right? Where the Nightmare difficulty and the Hell difficulty in this game are absolutely optional. Right? They're not like you actually have to finish the game to then at the end of the game choose to do the same thing again with a harder difficulty. So it's just like the different vibe they're setting, right? Yes, essentially the same, but not the same. That's still not it? Oh, wow, 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 wow. See, this is why you have to put so many points into Vitality, because you've seen, like, the bug just touched me, and I almost instantly died. Simply due to virtue of getting touched by bug. Did I just miss the grave? I mean, it's circle plus moon. But I've either seen only circle and only moon. I have not seen circle and moon. Down here, more graves? The entire is just replaying the campaign. Yes. Replaying the campaign and farming bosses. There is no actual end game. However, they introduced something new. So what you can do now is you can terrorize acts. But it is still playing the same acts, but even harder now. But you can meet like new nightmare bosses that potentially offer up a bonus challenge. So there are actual new things, right? Not just the same. Actually new things too. Are there more graves? Usually like in the cliff phase, right? My Necromancer, these dudes like did absolutely destroy my minions. Yeah, the graves are always top right, top left. Honestly, I just missed like another grave here. Probably. I never thought it would be all the way to the right, but it was. Right? Yeah. Jesus Christ. It was actually this far to the right. Feels a bit stupid, man.
You must fight. Yes.
Nice. So. With some new runes, but still not the runes that we're looking for. Which is not the runes you're looking for, Chad. Oh, no. Come back here. And then we go for... I just need new, like, we have 2 skill points right now from our 2 items. The thing is, I know we could have so much more. In 900 damage. If I use my other crease, where's my other crease? So we're sitting at 900. Yeah, that's 1,000.
I can't do that.
End game is Uber Tristram, D-Clone, level 99, new Uber Ancients, and Holy Grail. Yeah, I mean, you want to get the new Pinnacle now? Because they actually introduced a new Pinnacle challenge with the introduction of here now, the Warlock. And that new Pinnacle challenge is a fight against the Ancients again. So that's pretty much what you're now looking forward to. Make your way all the way inside, then find the Ancients, and then see if you can beat them. But if you would say, like, is there a start and an end right now with the Warlock expansion? And then I would say start, obviously, like, yeah, level 1, and then all the way pretty much until the new Pinnacle challenge, the Ancients are down. If you would like to go for 1 start, 1 end point. That would probably be the best way to look at it. Did you get a force-targeted crystal, a broadsword for spirit weapon, tall tool, or an am? Should we, like, pull out the calculator, chat, and just put things into the calculator in a bit? Just to see for the YOLOs we can make. That dude is hurting my guys. I win? No, it's a third-party website. Come on now. Imagine like Diablo giving you these quality of life features. Third-party website, my friend. Honestly, a Gore Belly could be cool because a Gore Belly has a stun attack, so maybe that could actually work. Okay, new skill. This would bring my Tainted up to 20. Oh, damn it. We're making these, like, they're absolutely monstrous at this point. I want, like, a Gore Belly that does things. Like, you know, an elite Gore Belly is what I'm looking forward to. So the only fear I have by boosting these guys without boosting like the supportive skills, that we're going to end up with like having absolute monstrous damage, but we're lacking the survival. I'm not sure if this is like a realistic fear to have. I thought D4 had good diversity. Balance isn't great since the Paladin is OP. I mean, there's always going to be one OP character. This is like undeniable. This is just the nature of how the ARPGs are. There's always going to be one thing that's stronger than the others, and one thing is going to dominate the season for the time being. But obviously they are trying to balance things. Now, in season 13, for example, the actual Warlock will be OP. There's no question about that as well, right? I mean, if you don't think the Warlock will be OP, you're just being a disillusional person that doesn't understand anything about marketing. Obviously, the Warlock got to be OP for one season. This is Reaper of Souls. And no, Reaper of Souls was more, because Reaper of Souls was a whole new act with a whole new storyline and all and everything. Reign of the Warlock is essentially a quality of life update, a quality of life DLC. I mean, yes, we're getting a new class. However, the actual other things you're getting, like the stash tabs and all that kind of stuff, that's like more something that could have been an update, right? I mean, we're not getting actual new story, but maybe the next DLC for D2R might get that. I mean, they already said now, after the success of Reign of the Warlock, that they're not averse to checking out more content. D4 has target farm. Yes, I love Diablo's target farm. I mean, a lot of people like to give Diablo 4's endgame crap, right? One thing I really love is the target farm. It just allows me to go where I want to go and to get what I want to get. Some people might call that too easy, but some people also want to see the world burn, right? Some people like to be miserable. I'm sorry that I would like to be able to target farm what I'm looking for. Right? I am sorry that I don't want to bash my head against the wall for 20 hours to then say, oh man, sad I didn't get what I was looking for. Ha 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 ha. Nah. Healing, 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 healing. Super mana potion. Super mana, healing, healing. So we still haven't found the next level because I seem to be, again, under the impression that I am just wrong everywhere. There has still not been like a single Gore Belly elite. Makes me sad. That battle staff is going to be big money, Chad. Big money. Let's go back. D2R's next DLC's launch date has been set for summer 2050. Makes sense. Reasonable. See, I'm finding like so good other equipment, but it's just not the equipment I need, right? Like always finding all the other stuff that's worth 30k, but finding like one staff I need for 30k, nah, 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 nah. That ain't gonna happen, chat. I mean, like, imagine. Bind Demon, 30% attack speed is kind of nasty. Oh, man. I mean, I just want to have one with 3 to Tainted and 2 to Blood Boil, or 2 to Blood Boil, 3 to Blood Boil, and 2 to Tainted. It's not that much to ask for. Oh, we should get our... Wait. if we're all gonna fight Duriel in a second, we want to get our dude back. Right? Last time we fought Duriel was pretty straightforward. Although it went out, has refreshed inventory, right? Oh, look at that. Someone get tainted and 3 to engorge. I mean, that's ultimately better than what I have because I have someone tainted and that's it. So 3 to engorge is great. Yeah, come on, let's buy this. 374k. Bam. Why is this so good? So the 3 engorge, and my engorge skill is this one. It says replenish life on demons, buff their defense, and physical damage to your demons is reduced by 5%. Current skill level is 6, so like 20% attack speed, 35% heal, 25 lifesteal, and duration is 20 seconds. So that's actually the nasty part, that with more levels, the duration goes up, which means that you can actually join a fight like the Duriel fight and your minions could still be boosted. And considering that my lats are doing a significant portion of damage, right? I mean, we're sitting here at 1500 damage here right now per hit. I mean, like, if I just have them just spew away, things are just going to die. Kind of want to have them gorged up the whole time. Okay, I'm just wrong everywhere, man. Again. Chad? And I thought I was right, but I was wrong. A real challenge? Well, I was hoping for the Lord of the Hatred giving us a new Pinnacle boss. Because last time they fucked it up, right? So when Vessel of Hatred got released, what did they do, Chad? They gave us the Dark Citadel. Dark Citadel is team content, right? All of us have maybe done the Dark Citadel one single time and then never touched the Dark Citadel again. Reasonably. But now with like the new expansion with Lord of Hatred, I hope that they learn from their mistake of not forcing down like team content our throats because it doesn't work anyways. And maybe like thinking about, hey, what can we do? I mean, we are getting Mephisto, the dad of Lilith. And right now, Lilith is our only Uber boss. So stands to think that, hey, if Lilith is our Uber boss and we're now getting her dad, well, I mean, there should be another Pinnacle boss, right? I mean, how couldn't there be? What's Jared Stone? Who's Jared? Well, that would be kind of nice. A dungeon, well, we're getting something called the Echoing Hatred. And the Echoing Hatred rises in difficulty the longer you're in. So I would assume that the Echoing Hatred is meant to be the actual Pinnacle content piece. Because you're going to be able to like stay as long as you want and then go through all the hard torment tiers. Maybe some torment tiers that you can only reach through Echoing Hatred. Who knows, right? At this point, I kind of want to get like a different Merg. That's not the dude we're having right now. I mean, usually I thought you always want to have the Act 2 Merg for his auras, right? But it almost feels like we don't want that anymore. Not vibing. The man just keeps dying. Raltier's Tall Soul is a 4-socket pull-arm on your Merc will be much better. Yeah, I heard about that, and I think I have it. That pole-arm is supposed to give you... No, I don't think I have a Ral. Wait, I don't think I have a Ral. And if I had a Ral, I would actually need it for something else. Henrik. But I heard that there's a pole-arm for the Merc that makes him actually really, really good. Time portal, greater healing, super healing. So where the Cluck is, I mean, I'm not blind, right, Chad? But I've been everywhere, man. Oh, finally, after all this time, wow. Holy, that was something. You never played D3? So last year, in case you haven't seen it, we did a 3 days of streaming. We played D1, D2, D3, and then we compared all of them to D4. It was a really fun experience. So, like, I can recommend this if you're a fan of the franchise to just enjoy and go through all the loops and hoops. It was kind of cool. Interesting experience, end of the day. Another 30k. Are you running Might Aura on Merc? Right now we're running the defense aura on the Merc because we couldn't get a Merc with a different aura. Then. So it's been not Might, it's been defense. We get Prayer, we got Holy, we get Prayer, we get Aim, we get Defiance. So Defiance is what we've been running. But here we get Zanri for Might probably. So let's do that. You have a valid point. I mean, Matt's going to die anyways again. So we definitely have to find him some rune stuff. So we got, so our rune words, we got a soul, an a tool, a ort, a ral. We actually have one ral, that's cool. So I got ral, but I need a shell and a hell. So we got rel actually. We got ith, we got nef, we got tyr, we got el, we got l. We had some good ones. A bunch of thawing potions. What would we need thawing potions for? Any good resistances on armor for him? As soon as he kills one of my demons, resummon, resummon, take a potion, resummon, resummon, bring potion. So like he's surrounded by 3 demons now, and each demon, when I explode them, is doing an area explosion. So this is how you're doing the damage against him, right? Sad part is that I can't use the bodies of my own demons to actually to gorge on them, because that would buff my dudes quite heavily. So I'm feeling very good. But this is also what I said about uninspired boss fighting, right? So he's just sitting there. My dudes are just tanking. I'm resummoning my dudes. I'm drinking potions. I mean, I still have to fight this, right? I still have to properly do battle against him. But it's not like the, oh my goodness, I gotta dodge the skill shot, like, kind of thing that you're used to, right? It's just me holding down the button and just being better. If that makes any sense to you. Okay, we didn't do the whole Redemond's Lair. What does the Redemond's Lair quest give for a reward? Oh, didn't Redemond's Lair give you a skill point? Oh, shit, I gotta go in there. Actually, we had to do it. Yeah, it does give you a skill book. Lol. Are we gonna crease, Chad? So this is 43 to maximum damage based on character level and 20 faster run walk speed. I mean, this crease would be good with the how do I say this now? So Warlock has its own skill tree. It's weapon-based skill tree, Eldritch. And here you have Cleave, for example. Cleave is attack rating, attack speed, damage, and it cleaves in front of you, right? And you also have like Mirrored Blade, how to use your blade. So if we had this weapon here right now, that gives me more damage per character level. And then we make it a magic crease, that should be crazy, shouldn't it? Here, we definitely need better armor for our Merc to not die that much. But honestly, whatever armor we buy him doesn't really do that much. I got a Hephaestus with Conviction and Amplified Curse. I don't know what that means. You know, like, you're saying, like, so I got, I don't know, a Toyota Corolla with 20 horsepower. And like, okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it for sharing. Right? Okay, so a bind demon, Hephaestus in the demon. Ah, the Hellforge demon. You mean the one that's in front of the smithy? Okay, so here we got the Runeword calculator. Like this is one you can select which runes you have. I have an L, I have an Eld, I have a, let's see, what do we have here, Chan? Eld, we get Tyr, we get Neff. So we get Tyr, we get Neff. We got Ith, we get Tal. We got Ral plus Ord. Ral Ord, and we got Tool, and Soul. Tool, and Soul. So what can I do with this now? Possible rune words. You can create 13 possible rune words. See? You can make Honor. This would be 5 sockets on a melee weapon plus 1 to all skills. Right? This is El Ith Tyr Soul. And you can make Insight. That's what you said before, right? This is a polearm staff missile weapon with Ral Tyr Tal Soul. Then we can make Radiance, but that wouldn't do anything for us pretty much. That is Neff Soul Ith. That would be for a helmet. I mean, it would probably help my dude to be more defensive, right? My guy. We can make Lore. That's a helm too with all skills, but I have a better helm, so that's fine. You can make Spirit. That's sword or shield, right? So it's going to be this, and then the shield is going to give me resistances, correct? So I should get a 4-socket shield really quick, because that would be +2 to all skills as well, or is that only for the weapon with a +2? Yeah, like, Insight is massive mana regen. I feel like it. I mean, it makes sense to make this. But my dude dies, like, all the time, so I would probably rather make Spirit for my offhand, right, to get the resistances. You could make Edge, but that doesn't make sense. We could make Grace, Strength, Pattern. I mean, I mostly look for, like, plus skill stuff, because that's what I need. Fire skills doesn't work for me. So I want Spirit. Correct? Spirit would mean get any shield with 4 sockets. 4-socket shield requires way too much strength. Sir, the good thing is I have no other stat than strength. So it wouldn't be a problem for me to get to use it, right? I could easily get this together. 156, yeah, I would not mind to slam that in. All the way. Let me respec and get it done. Oh, I'm not able to go yet? Fine, talk to Jaren. Oh, I gotta talk to Jaren first. You have to use a Monarch Shield. Okay. I get the Spirit Sword first, but right now my crease is better because that's 3 to Tainted and 3 to Engorge. So I don't feel like that I want a Spirit Sword. +2 to all skills is nice. I mean, we could make one, I reckon. So right now I'm not too stressed. I mean, ultimately what we need is a chest piece, guys. So we need to get authority. See, this is the new one. This is authority for a chest. 2 to Warlock skills. Yeah. So I need a very big fat ass chest piece with 3 sockets, like the fattest chest piece you can imagine. The most strengthy, like kind of should bang bang. And then we're good to go, right? That's what I would need right now. So his Might Aura on my Mercenary, right? That's going to buff all my Tainted. So if they get 90% more damage, they're going to sit at what? Almost 2,000? Can I see it in the tooltip? I probably can't even see it in the tooltip when he's like close to them. I mean, the damage speaks for itself. So how did we find Radamant again in Radamant's lair? We got to find like the 2nd floor, right? Wasn't there like this sewer grate that you had to find? It gets you lower, if I'm not mistaken. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, 3rd floor, right? But I had to find like the lever. Wait, was it the lever? So we have reached such a nice critical mass point where our minions are just doing so much damage. It's like beautiful. That's back to Lithgow Lane. I get robbed. I get robbed. Happened. Do you want a chest piece with around 150 strength to pair with 1 arc? See, that would make sense. I feel you. Man, right now I just use a Taleth piece, right? Because it's so simple. But I heard that Hell and Shell are very rare runes, so I'm not sure how to get Hell and Shell. I probably would have to, like, I heard you have to farm the lady in Act 1. The courtesan. Okay, did we just go in the complete wrong direction again, Chad? We discovered everything but what we had to discover again. Oh yeah, that lever was Act 3, you're correct. That's under the Curious Bazaar. We go below. No, that's the sewers under the Curious Bazaar. Oh my goodness, what are you? Now, the hard part is to learn that socketed items are actually useful. Because right now, mostly you just get a chest piece with sockets and you're like, nah, why would I take this? I don't need a chest piece with sockets. Because obviously, like, why would you want a chest piece with sockets, right? It makes no sense. I mean, chest piece with sockets does do nothing for you unless it has good stats. But once you understand how powerful rune words are, that a rune word pretty much turns a normal item into a unique item, more or less, then you're like, God damn it, how many socketed items did I miss? Cows are good for runes and good bases, yeah, but do you go into the cow level in Nightmare, or do you wait for hell difficulty? And if you go into the cow level in Nightmare, what level do I go? That's the question. Cow normal till 35. Well, but we're past 35 already. I'm at 44. So what level do I have to wait for now? A new skill. Let's go. Let's bring them up to 20. I mean, I just want to see how much damage we can weasel out of these bastards, right? I mean, they definitely destroyed our good friend. Hell is 65, but what's Nightmare? Okay, they're immune to fire. And my dudes are not doing any damage to them. So the actual damage these guys are taking that are immune to fire is from my Blood Boil. That's why I also keep leveling up Blood Boil, because it just works in this case. Normal drops the 4-socket sword. Okay, that's good to know. How much I hate you, you undead burn mages. They're ruining it all, Chad. And the crazy part is that my dudes actually have a very high fire resistance natively. And they're still taking, like, significant damage from these dudes. You stink. The Monarch Shield would come from Hell Cows, most likely. Nightmare Cows, whatever you end a Nightmare up to 65, group and run Baal. So what you're saying is first beat the game on Nightmare before thinking about the cow level. Step 1, beat game on Nightmare. Step 2, profit. Radamant, where are you? At this point, I don't even have to fight all of them anymore, right? I'm just looking for the boss. No Radamant here. I'll say it. Oh, you went again in the wrong direction. Ah, you can't start cow until you complete Nightmare. So, what you're saying is, I should finish Nightmare now, to then go into the cow level, to then, after going to the cow level, finally go into Hell. And people keep telling me I should want to be level 65 for that. And currently we are only level... And we should just walk through this and try to get to Radamant. Because it's probably in the back lines just resummoning everything. Where's the man? Here, that's what I was meant. That's the Radamant. So have my dudes like just send him to hell. They're doing big down, big down. Dunzo. With skills. I'm not sure if I even want to take out these guys here because they're... Oh, that's a tall rune. Another one. Okay. So out we go. Book of skills. New skill. So do we just keep leveling the Tainted or do we want to level their defenses, Chan? When I only need another 5 more points and they're maxed out, then I can start putting points again in the Blood Boil and so on. But hey, if I put a point in Blood Boil, they also get 30% more fire damage, which is also quite nifty, right? Bind him, he's undead. You can only bind the demons.
Good evening.
So it gotta actually be a demon. Not be anything else. Mm-hmm. Where we at here? Alright, it's definitely easier to craft yourself probably the sword with +2 to all skills than trying to get a proper dagger. Right? It took me so long to even find something, and that's not even proper. Okay, Massive, off to Act 3, Chad. Welcome to the most annoying act in the game. Yes. Oh my goodness. Return Atma for the reward. Wait, what does Atma have for a reward? For killing Radamant. What does you have? Ormus, my man. Great, Ormus. You're useless. Okay, back to Lithgalain. Get my reward from Athma. Nothing good? Yeah, but I forgot what she had, so I need to go back. That's it? I get nothing? Cool. Let's make a screenshot again. So which of these things do you actually have to do to end the act? Because so far there have been many things that you didn't have to do throughout the time, right? And I have to find the spider forest and probably have to do the spider cavern for the brain, I guess. Because we gotta build the flail again. Then we gotta do spider cavern. All of these are rather weak to fire, chat. I thought Nightmare would be a bit more difficult, right? I feared that my damage would fall off because I just don't know better. But I gotta say, like, screw damage drop off. The only thing that's dropping are my enemies. And that decisively. Ah, I must reward was better NPC shop prices. You're correct. I actually Googled that before. I couldn't remember. Spider Cavern, Flare Dungeon, and Sewers, yeah. But do you have to do the Git bin again? Or can we say no to the Git bin? It's not like the Git bin is any difficult because you're anyways getting past him. Mummified trophy. Now I want to be happy about these drops. I want to be happy like to finally get a book offhand, but we're still not getting a book offhand. I wish there was like a new book. There was a book Runeword I could do. Interaction. Rhyme shield 45 to all resist. Yeah, I mean, like at this point, anything would be better than what we have here because this one does nothing for me, right? It's like +1 level to tainted, and that's it. I should just get a random generic shield. You run past socket armor, did I? You think I should give this a try? I never played D2. Beat D3, D1, D4, period 1, period 2. It's not better, it's different, but it's great in its own right. So I wouldn't treat Path of Exile, I wouldn't treat D2 necessarily as the game where you're going to spend 100 hours in, but it's a great experience to play through. You should definitely play D2. The story is great. It's fun to like go through everything. It's fun to like see the cutscenes and that stuff again, right? Get a 2-socket shield in town. What did Ancient Pledge do again? That's the Arachnid Lair, but that's the wrong one because you need the Spider Cavern, right? Poleaxe with 4 sockets, chat. Let's go. Whoa, I actually... Woo, ladies and gentlemen. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, so we're, like, I'm hacking. This is it. So now we can get the item called, here, Runeword Calculator. We could make, what was it called? Radiance, here, Insight, correct? So we need a polearm for this, and it's Ral, Tyr, Tal, Soul. But it's in this direction, right? So it's Ral, Tyr, Tal, Soul. So first Ral, then Tyr, then Tal, then Soul. I don't want to screw this up because I made the Tal F by accident. Right? So I start with Ral. Because it's going to be, right? Someone back me up here. Or I screwed up. With Raul, yeah. Then Tier. Double checking. Are you scared of screwing it up? Or was it? Side Raul. Tier. Tall. Tall. And Soul. Boom! And suddenly we have Inside Chat. Cool. So that's level 50 meditation aura when equipped, faster raid, enhanced damage, minimum damage, bonus attack, fire damage, poison damage over 5 seconds, critical strikes, attributes, mana, chance of getting magic items, everything. So that one goes to our Merc. I mean, like, by the way, look at this, chat. We're going from 245 damage per hit to 600 damage per hit. Yeah, so about that. By the way, I found Ancient Pledge you're talking about. Wait. We had it here. So chat was talking about Ancient's Pledge. That is a shield with Ral, Ort, Tall. And that would have been Lightning, Poison, Fire resist, Damage taking, Ghost to Mana, Cult resist, and Alt resist. The problem is... level 15 meditation aura. The problem is that I don't have a Ral anymore. Right? So I have to put Ral away here now because I just used it. And then I can make less rune words. It's actually really cool though, because it shows you like the possible rune words down here, right? But we sadly can't make the shield anymore. We could still just work on Spirit then. And we're still gonna try to work in the direction of a shield. So if I can pick up like a 2-socket shield, we will do that, right? We could probably also gamble just for a 2-socket shield, but we'll have to see. We need for him like a helmet with more, like probably a helmet thingy for him would be good. So this was not the right spider cavern, guys, because it was called the Arachnid Cavern. There's 2 caverns. One is called the Arachnid Cavern, and one is actually called the Spider Cavern. So with a level 15 meditation aura, we are now going to be consistently mounted up. So now here, this is called the Spider Cavern. And the Spider Cavern is the actual right one. Similar, but not the same. Okay, that means my mercenary has now a might aura together with a thingy. Now we just need to keep him alive. 2-socket shield is actually normal. Do they always have it? Because you keep saying like it's as if it's like guaranteed. But wouldn't I want to have a shield that is as useful as possible? Step out of town and go back. I see. But I can't make an Ancient Pledge anymore, so which shield are we making then if we don't have an Ancient Pledge? 2 sockets? Because Ancient Pledge was a triple socket. So what shield are you thinking about? We made stealth? Yeah, CP. Don't worry, stealth is the first thing we made because stealth is too simple to make. I mean, that's a Tal-Ath and you're good to go. That was like, yep, that was the absolute first thing we just put out there. Chat was literally yelling at me to make it. They were like, Pony, you make this right now or we kill you. Like, okay, calm down. What the fuck? Come down there, chat. A jade figurine too. This happens, by the way, when you accidentally turn off the loot, then you don't see anything and miss out on stuff. So what do we get here for scale mail, ladies and gentlemen? So this is faster run walk, enhanced defense, maximum cult resist cannot be frozen. Yeah, I guess congratulations to my dude. He's the chosen one now. Rhyme is a 2-socket shield. But which runes do you need for it? Because I don't have Rhyme here, right? I need 2 runes. Which runes do you need for that? Do I even have the rune? Pre-Baal makes a Ral. Wait. Oh, I can upcycle runes? Interesting. That's new to me. I mean, it shouldn't have been new to me because it kind of makes sense. Rhyme is shell and F. I don't have a shell. Yeah, gems I knew because that makes sense. But I never thought about runes that... I mean, obviously you can do the same to runes, right? Okay, we got the... Ask Kane about the search for Callum's brain in the Flare dungeon. So we're gonna find the Flare dungeon now. My fire guys are just destroying everything here right now. It's not even fun anymore. I mean, for my enemies, for me, it's super fun. New skill? 2,000 damage. Let's go! Is there any leveling guide of Warlock? Honestly, in the beginning, so it depends on what you want to play. I leveled with a Summoner and I had 0 problems. What you have to understand with Summoner is that in the beginning, you don't really use a damage spell. So until level 16, I was pretty much either having a damage spell from my weapon that I was wielding, or I was just simply using my Mark of Death to keep summoning my minions forward. So I literally had my billy goats, because you start with goats, okay? And then you use Mark of Death to summon the goats into the enemy. That's kind of like the trick, boom, right? See, like here, you just summon them in the enemy, and then they just kill everything. Because your goats in the beginning they're insane. Like they're crazy how good they are. They just destroy everything. So like you actually don't care about not having a single damaging skill, because your goats will do. Then with level 12, you can actually start using the dudes we have here. So you're tainted. And with level 16, you can then learn Blood Boil, where it gets like really interesting in my humble opinion. Ancient Pledge. Yeah, so you could go for fire, which obviously clears the screen. That's like playstyle choice, right? I wanted to play summoners, so I didn't even care about going for fire. But I've heard that fire is insane. But you gotta decide that for yourself, right? What you want to have. Do you wanna just, you know, play it like that, or do you want to do something specific? What was it? Go to Maggot for the figurine. Yeah, we have to go like back and forth. Sell this. Apocalypse. That's crazy. 2 ranks in Apocalypse is crazy. Chance to find magic items 25%. I mean, the only reason I have this ring here is because it's just like better chance to find magic items. So literally the only reason I have that. Siphon, minimum damage, cold. Nothing. Miasma Chain looks really cool. Yes, Miasma Chain is also really cool. I mean, you generally have to understand that the Warlock is just OP. There's just nothing bad about the Warlock. Doesn't he give us a potion that permanently boosts our max life? Yeah. I remember. Okay, back to the Great March. Greatest shield here, chat. See, that shield has 208 defense. Why shouldn't I use it over 1-2 Tainted? Right? All resistance plus 9 too. Isn't this shield just better? Like, so my book just really gets me a grand total of 1 to Tainted, which is obviously great because I want the Tainted. But if it was like, if it gave me like 3 ranks to Tainted, we would be talking. But like this, I'll just take the 200 defense and just become more tanky, and I'm definitely going to take the Resies and I become more Resied. Alright. Merc died again. Chihuahua, thank you for telling me. I really missed that. I definitely need like a cool chest piece for my Merc. This is what's missing, like cool chest piece helmet. I knew Radiance makes sense, but it's about time that we get him like something that keeps him alive. I mean, I understood that it's normal for your Merc to die, right? But we obviously want to have him stay alive. I mean, he has like a shitty helmet, so we could give him anything that's better than that. But is something do an end game? Honestly, I think the damage can be nice, but the problem is that it's mostly fire damage, so anything fire immune will obviously not take much damage. I do believe, though, your Blood Boil is kind of cool because it does also physical damage, so it does normal damage and physical damage, which is kind of nice. And it's ×3 because you have 3 demons at any given point. So you summon your triple demon stack on the enemy and then bomb nuke, bomb nuke, bomb nuke. How'd you craft a blood helmet for your Merc? What's a blood helmet? I mean, you always gotta assume that I like literally know nothing about the end game of this game, right? I've never bothered to learn, so I don't even know what's good for someone. So I'm totally relying on you for your cool tips, Chan. You want to try this game on Switch? Someone just said yesterday he was super happy with the Switch version. I personally do not have it on the Switch. I actually did have a Diablo-themed Switch, but we gave it away because I didn't need it, and I'm still salty about it. We made a giveaway. Everyone was happy. I wanted it myself, but I already had a Switch, so it was kind of like, why keep it if I already have it? Players are dying so quick. Death Mask. We're gonna pick up the rejuvenation. The what? Get a lore helmet. I don't need a lore helmet myself because I have a peasant crown. I was actually really lucky to pick up a peasant crown. So I don't think I'm going to make a lore helmet if I have that, because lore is essentially the peasant crown, just indifferent, right? So we get really lucky there. Picking up a cool item. A Dirk. Well, that could be something, ladies and gentlemen. Another level up. Let's go. I mean, our helmet has like the big magic find jewel in, right? With everything. I'm very happy with it. Leave my helmet alone. My helmet did never do anything wrong. For the Merc. But does the bonus skills from the Merc go over to me? Honest question. I don't know. So lore helmet was... I have the recipe for it here. We got helmet, honor, lore here, right? Energy skills, light, lightning resistance, damage reduced. So, Ort Soul. I mean, that would be the easiest to make, but if I make this one, I would want to have like a very high level helmet with 2 sockets. I wouldn't want to have just like a run-of-the-mill helmet, right? I would want to have like something like bam, 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 bam. Something with like high defense value. Because otherwise I feel like why even bother with a lower helmet when it doesn't like improve the defense of the merc? I mean, he's immune to fire, chat. Yeah, we got him, the immune to fire, and yet we're still able to kill him. Okay, greater healing, greater healing, greater healing. Long staff comes in here. Wow. They killed me so quick. Sad face. Let's back up. Let's back up. Let's back up. Lair jungle, back again. Luckily we get that waypoint there, right? Oh no, I'm so slow! Oh. Inside Runeword is what you want on the merc? Sir. We have that already. Don't even know how they killed me that quick. Was that? I have no clue. They literally stabbed me in the booty hole and I died. So we have inside already, no worries. You know what the best part about this whole experiment currently is, Chad? We actually earned all of this. So I've actually seen some non-D2R creators make D2R content, and they suddenly have every single item available that you could ever think about. And I was like, wow, you're very amazing at farming. Or there was a little bit help involved. Right? Level 2. That's where we get butchered by something. Whatever butchered me there. Like, seriously. And they just got at me and I was instant dead. Been playing a lot. I actually haven't been playing a lot. Like, this is currently around 10 hours of progress. Which I think that's slow, right? I mean, let's be fair. I haven't died much. I have died like a grand total of like 3 or 4 times now. But yeah, this is just like 10 hours of progress or so. Now, I feel like we could have been faster if we probably choose a different skill. If we didn't go for minions, but man, I like minions. If there's a viable minion skill, I want to play it. I'm just a sucker for them. What can I say? Especially when they're actually good, right? For like letter resets, everyone starts fresh. Oh, absolutely. Letter resets are a cool thing. But obviously, like, you know, it comes down to if you care or not care for it. And right now, I just want to see, like, how viable is a summoner in hell difficulty to then make a video about it for you guys who are interested in playing the summoner. That's pretty much just, like, what we're looking at here. Especially, when you consider that I am not the biggest pro in D2R. So if I manage to get with the summoner in hell difficulty, right, then everyone can do it. Right? If I manage it solo self-out without the help of anyone, without like my online friends pumping gear into me, then everyone can do it. Simple as that. This is hell. No, this is currently Nightmare. I know the title says hell because we're not ending before we're in hell, David. So this is Nightmare. But we will reach Hell today. I mean, we're close to the end of this, right? So this act is not going to be much longer. And then the Hell act itself, or the Diablo act itself, is like really, really short. And Harrogath is also just like a forward run, more or less. Not really too worried. I guess we can like run past 90% of it. Wait, where is the next area? Huh? Huh? Search your accounts, brain the fight. Have I just missed the brain? Did I just not pick it up? I mean, I have been everywhere, right? Open the chest. I didn't see a chest. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. Probably. Right. When I go around. Ah, there we go. No, that wasn't it. Well, so what the fuck? In the wrong dungeon? I'm in the swampy pit. You're right. It's not a flare dungeon. Jesus Christ. I'm in the wrong dungeon. Yeah. And I am asking myself, where is the Donde está la biblioteca, right? I'm like, Donde está la biblioteca? And they're like, what biblioteca? And in case they didn't understand the Donde está la, you just gotta yell harder at them until they understand, right? Whew. I mean, luckily, I'm the professional here, right? Right? Like, when I summon them into, either they just instantly kill that, or my Blood Boil just kills this. I mean, luckily, as I said, Chad, until the end game, it's not long anymore. Can I enslave one of the Curious Council? They're demons, right? I should be able to bind one of those. My problem is that binding a demon is kind of cool, right? But on the other hand, like, I have my Tainted maximum leveled up, and the Tainted are, like, my maximum damage. So if I now would bind someone, would that even be useful? We also haven't found the Git bin yet. Me alone, nerds. Oh, this is going in a circle out of bound. Circle does not lead to salvation. What's this game? This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. Just right. Makes me more skilled. Holy Freeze, we get ourselves the Might Aura for 90% more damage. Because I've already have 3 dudes. Guess I could get the most out of it. I mean, if the dude wouldn't just instantly die in every fight. Is there like any chest plate I could make for my Merc with like a double socket? Yeah, we get a crease. And a Dirk. There's the Git bin. No? Doesn't the Git bin usually summon, like, yeah, a bunch of these nerds, and then you kill these nerds, and that's it? Ta-da. That was exactly what you do. Summon nerds, and then you kill nerds. Ta-da. And this is also the Flayer dungeon. Jesus, holy Christ. Finally. The Prayer Aura Merc. Honestly, I tried the Prayer Aura Merc, and it just did not feel good. Like, we really did, and I wanted to like it, but it just never felt good. It was like more of the same, but never like the good the same. Okay, Psychic, Entropy, and... Oh, those are mine that I actually... You know, no, wait here. Play Warp. Summon Tainted. That's my old dagger that I paid 100k for. Now it's cheaper, actually. Talk to Ashara. Which one was Ashara again? Back here, right? Midas for physical damage. Well, great to know. And that was useless. Manifest is in the Conviction Aura. I will try, sir. Open that up, just in case. No, just in case we meet our fortunate end. Player dungeon hate incoming. Amulet. I haven't seen a unique one in ever. Bonus attack rating, enhanced defense, all attributes, all resistance. I mean, that's not even bad, right? Getting all attributes and getting all resistance. Then again, I also got +1 to all Warlock skills on my one. I mean, that's the only thing my amulet does. +1 to all Warlock skills, guys. And I'm a sucker for +1 to all skills, right? Too much teleporting to town to be pleasurable to play? A preference. I mean, you choose how much you teleport back. I try to minimize my teleporting to the amount of when it's really unavoidable, right? I definitely leave loot behind, so that. But I think that's just part of the deal. Holy Freeze is for the win. What does Holy Freeze do? Enlighten me here. Slows everything. Well, that sounds really useful. I might say so. Okay, they're almost not 2 more levels, and then we get them, Chan. I honestly, like, if I didn't have this many items with bonus movement speed, going to town would generally feel awful. But since I have so many items with plus movement, I actually don't mind going to town because I just move fast, right? Especially against these flares, I kind of want to have the so we're gonna have to get myself a merc that has the freeze aura. So yeah, I feel like the game really starts being the most fun when you pick up like all the movement thingies. I mean, we get like boots with 30 movement, we get a helmet with bonus movement, we get a chest with bonus movement, right? And we definitely need to get a better belt because mine has only 30 lightning resistance. Is there, like, belts cannot have sockets, right? So there's, like, no belt recipe, I guess. Okay, we're gonna try out the freeze Merc and see if that helps him to stay alive, because again, our Merc like does now do significant damage, but he dies a bit too quick. Hee hee. Look, child, we killed them all already. We're just gonna find our way inside. Oh my lord, it's the labyrinth again. The labyrinth. But we have already seen your chesticle. Haha, you can't hide it from us. Bring us to the chesticle. Out of my way, nerds. He's immune to fire, chat. What do we do? So we're going to put my dudes around, and then we're going to spam Blood Boil, and that actually does, like, good damage, especially with my... I think this is where my Merc comes in, when someone is, like, so heavily fire immune, because he's just going to be, like, bop, 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 dead. Together with Anne. D2 from D4? I mean, D4, we're pretty much waiting for the expansion. There's, like, nothing really to play. And, well, we got Season 12, but Season 12 will literally just be killing time, right? But to be fair, we all know that Season 12 is not going to be anything amazing. It's rather going to be disappointing, to be honest. But it is what we're getting. You hated how seasons change every single mechanic of the game, but that's why we want seasons, sir. I mean, honestly, I like, what? You quit because seasons are changing too much? But that's why we want seasons. Because seasons are changing things. Like, I mean, for real. This is why you want them. So, transfer that over to my stash, get that in. And we teleport to Act 2 because chat was like, pony. D4, screw my eternal characters. Yeah, but, like, eternal characters, you know? Here, you mean Holy Freeze, right? Okay, we can try that out. Give me this, that, this, then higher, a seam. Congratulations, Hassim. Get Holy Freeze. Okay. Get to Act 3. It's like the world's no fun. I mean, if you do play Eternal, you definitely get fucked over by Diablo multiple times. But then again, I guess playing a ARPG for Eternal is screwing yourself over anyways, heavily. I mean, everyone enjoys what they enjoy. What can I say, right? I mean, it is what it is. Playing Eternal is like... bad luck. Is there a way to play WASD? I think you can play with controller. I don't know about WASD. PoE is kind of a bad game. I mean, I don't like PoE 1, so I wouldn't even agree with you. Sorry. I don't like the game, but I enjoy PoE 2. Not 1. Not 1. 1 is for the streets, chat. Okay, we did the Flare jungle, so now my goal would be just running to Curus, right? Do I even want to still kill things, or do I just run through now? I'm literally unsure how you're supposed to play this, right? If we're just trying to get to hell, correct? Do I even kill things? Because I still have to get the levels, right? I can't end up under leveled because then I'm not going to be ready for hell. So I still need to like hold for a second in between and actually murder something. I mean, this is where Summoner comes in, I guess, because I just summon my dudes inside them and they'll kill it. Oh, what did I hear there? Ring. Did you get the heart? Yep. We got brain and eye. Oh, wait. Where did we get the heart, though? Yeah, the heart is in the sewers. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's what we still have to do. Heart. If you're 60, well, I'm 47. I mean, obviously, Hell and Harrogith are also going to give us some levels. Oh, you just killed my dudes. When's the last time my dudes have died? Jesus. Bro. Calm down there. It's been a long while since my man have died. Okay, Lower Curious does have a waypoint. Wasn't the Lower Curious waypoint all the way to the right or all the way to the left? Dark Tome, this is it, chat. We're in the endgame now. The Dark Tome is going to be giving me what we're looking for. This is the chosen book. It has +3 to my favorite skill in it. I hope you're ready. Finally, Gots did. Large charm. Maximum damage. Really? 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 What do you want to give me? Maximum damage. Upper Curious and Curious Bazaar go into the sewers. Yeah, I know from the sewers you can actually go to Upper Curious. Plot. Poop. Scythe. Soul Harvest. Not that I need it, but Scythe. Okay, you can finish under-leveled, and then you go cow level. Okay? Feel that? What you're saying is I shouldn't stress too much about levels, and we're going to be fine regardless. Right? Have you played Diablo 2 Ancients, The Fear Within? There are many recipes for the cube, and it's so good. So many crafting possibilities. No, I didn't play that. Okay, since my... Wait, isn't the waypoint, like, close to the sewer entrance always? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the waypoint supposed to be close to the sewer entrance? Is Strange Senior play D2R? No. Not play every game, sir. Be strange seeing me play games. I play all of them. All of the games. Good. This was the thingy where you're trying to get inside so you get that sewer handle, right? Because last time I did it wrong, I ran around all the way the outside and I never went inside. And it just ended like in tears, right? So we're essentially trying to get around things and then try to move into the inner circle of the wall. And as we get into the inner circle of the wall, we're trying to rotate around the inner circle to get said lever thingy, right? That's at least how I did it last time. Worked out pretty good. Dude, he's actually surviving things now. Okay, so whoever said freeze aura, James, it was you, I think. Thank you very much. That was definitely the helpful part. I assume it doesn't work against bosses. Okay, there's no lever here, chat. We've been robbed. Good. Now we're level 19, one more level, and my demons are fully leveled up, at least to the capacity as I can level them up with my skill points, right? And then I just have to get bonus items to level them up further. Follow edges. Last time I followed edges for this level, I did not find the level 2. But this one seems to be a different iteration of the area. Okay, this is upper curist. Dude, they destroyed them. Upper Curious Waypoint would be nifty. How do you get so fast walking? Chest piece, 25 walking. Boots, 30 walking. Helmet, 15 walking. So that helps. I pretty much juiced my own walking up to the moon. So I would be zoom in. Very useful, let me tell you that. Okay, where is... There's a waypoint. Donde está la biblioteca? Yeah, so this one you can make. It's just any chest piece with 2 sockets, Tal F, done. The helmet was really lucky. So the peasant crown is just something I found. Sometimes lucky, what can I say? That one was just one hell of a lucky find. What's your plan on hell? Well, so I've never been to hell, so therefore I have 0 plans, sir. We're just gonna now blast to the point that we get to hell, and then we can devise a plan on the way, I guess. Right? The best solution, just devise a plan when you arrive. And I'm not sure how easy minions are gonna die to my fire-oriented dudes, right? Can say. That ice aura is just shredding everything. Jeffrey resists. I mean, my resists are not completely terrible. Fire and lightning is up there. And I guess fire is what you really want to have. Okay, that's also the Curious Bazaar. Where the fuck is the thingy, chat? Come on now, I've been everywhere. I've looked into every nook and every cranny. And we haven't found the thing. They just run past it. But magic damage Warlock in hell. See, I just want to use my dudes. But if it turns out that I have to go away from Defiler to Billy Goats, then may it be as it is. But I wish I wouldn't have to do that. Yeah, that's the next. See? That's what I was saying. Like, I just get all the entrances to everywhere, but I'm not finding the actual entrance to the one lower. So we did the same thing as the last time. We discovered the whole area without finding the part where it goes lower. Well, actually, we found the part where it goes lower. Finally. A circlet. The Naga. Axe. What is the... You always get the goats? Exactly. We get goats and we technically have defilers, but like it's more about the goats, I guess. Helm's Heart. Then we go out. Oh, Deckard. Trade. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a book and it's useless once again. Oh wait, I actually has +1 to all Warlock skills. Well, I guess I have to take it. I mean, obviously my offhand has more defense and all resistance, but this thingy here does have like +1 to all Warlock skills. So what can I say? I'm a simple man. Oh, that's all resistance 6. I actually should keep that probably. I mean, right now this is fire resistance and this is better chance to find items. Okay, that brings my grand total of up to 25, chat. They're sitting at 3,000 damage. I don't even know if that's a lot. You know, the problem is I don't know if that's a lot. I mean, 3,000 damage sounds pretty PogChamp, to say with the words of kids nowadays. Okay, now that we have done all of this, right? Search for Kelm's Flame, Travincal. Beware of the High Council. The High Council can eat my ass. Let's giggity go, Chan. High Council is going to get their meat beaten. The worst map of D2. There is something magical about Act 3s just being bad. Right? For some reason, it's always Act 3. No matter the game. Act 3 bad. Act 3 move bad. Act 3 move bad more. Yeah, I know. They're always top right or top somewhere. I got one, chat. I got one of them. I don't know. I'm not sure which one of them I got. But one. Here we get flail and we get a breastplate. Flail here, flail together. We got breastplate. We got flail. Got chesticle here again. That is a Venom Ward. Enhanced defense, maximum poison resist, poison length. I mean, is that better than what we have? This is run, walk speed, maximum cold risk, You know? Here, just put him like full poison resistance, done. The man is saved. One thing I dislike is, so now I have this demon, okay, chat? I have him tamed. But I don't know what demon he is. So I cannot actually look it up now, right? There's no way I can check on what kind of, like, what are your abilities, right? So I hope that I clicked on one of the boss demons, because I really clicked on one of the boss demons. But we don't actually know if I did, in fact, click on one of the boss demons. The Merc survived? I have no clue how the Merc survived there. Great Helm with 1. What we're looking for. Oh, here, I wanted to have the green one here if it was a boss, but these are just normal ones. Oh, damn it. The council member has like no HP. Like they look at him and he just almost instantly dies. And that one is definitely not tanky. I want a Mauler Elite. That would make me very happy. Pick your unsummon ability and... Wait, which one? Unsummon ability. I have an unsummon ability? Oh, jeez. That one had me almost. To make a custom demon in the game. Well, you can grab yourself elites and bind them. So you cannot make a custom demon, but you can bind strong demons. And they're also boss demons. So like, for example, the Smith in Act 4, you can actually bind. And then he does your bidding. And with a Gorge ability, you can actually heal him. So that's cool because we have the F2 for putting them there. Then we have the explosion around all our demons, right? But if I Gorge here on corpses, we actually heal all our demons, including the demon that we summoned, which is kind of useful. Endurance of Hatred 2 has a waypoint. I wonder how hard Mephisto is going to be. I mean, first time with my demons, I absolutely... We devoured him. So that was quick. Didn't really have much of a chance. But I wonder how hard he's going to be this time around. I need some more heals. Thank you very much. Oh, the unsummon icon. This one, no, that's my throw icon. There's no unsummon. And we're just zooming through. I mean, my Merc is still alive, Chad. So we really went from Merc always dead to Merc actually alive. But do they keep the cosmetics? No, no, no. So here, you see, that's the council member. Chad, that's the council member. So, like, the demon that you bind looks like the demon that you bind. Oh, we got a helmet with 2 sockets, chat. What could we make with a 2-socket helmet again? What did you say? There was something. It was... lore. Fort Soul. I wanted to... Fort. And Soul. Aha! And that I can then give to my dude. That wasn't for me, because I have +1 to skills already for my Peasant Crown, and it's better. It also has way more defense. Peasant Crown is actually pretty nifty. Zoop. Prince of Hain. Oh, shit, I wanted to get potions. Well, just gotta hope that I'm actually fighting potions. What can I say? Right? So the issue right now with having this demon is my Tainted are doing 3,000 damage each. So is my Bound Demon also doing 3,000 damage now? Because I know my Bound Demon gets 320% bonus damage, which is kind of good, right? Does he do the bonus damage I want him to do? Okay, almost 50. I feel like our level is good, but I don't know if our level is good. I just hope. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Ow, 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 ow. If they hit me, like, with their first hit and then they stun me, that could go bad. Because then it takes, like, a while to recover from the attack and then Pony dies. You can go hell until 70. Well, have to see. You have a particular demon you want to collect? I mean, I like the idea of collecting the Smith in the Hell Act. I'm not sure if you could collect Izual. That would be kind of nifty because Izual is like, he's Izual. You kind of want him. And if it's just for your collection of weird ass demons, right? Another level up. Okay, that's level 20 now, chat. So my Tainted Demons are 20, 2,000 life, 3,000 damage. Big defense, many fat-ass demons, so... Let's see where that goes. No, I'm not really, like, you know, the Bind Demon is for me just a bonus currently, because we don't have the points invested into Bind Demon. Also, like, the big question is, do you want to invest the points into Bind Demon? Because then you would kind of want to bind 3 demons. So instead of, like, if I go full Bind Demon, I should try to get 3 demons that are actually good instead of pretty much going for 3 tainted, right? I mean, if I could, like, I guess I can bind 3 different demons, but I'm not actually sure if I can, but that would make sense, right? Who is Lister again? There was one I wanted to bind, and that was Rakanishu from Act 1. But he died so quick that I couldn't bind him. Oops. You tried to terrorize Act 1. How'd it go? Okay, for some reason, I haven't found the jump into the next area, despite looking everywhere. I mean, where the fuck have I not looked now? Could it be up here? Like, seriously? I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Oh, my lord. Okay, so there's a bunch of undead nerds. I need to die. It's a cask. A helmet. I know there is another... What do you have? He has Aura, Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Oh, kind of want him. Ah, we got him. We got him, chat. I think he's cooler than the one we have already. So that's a big success here now. I like lightning enchanted stuff because usually the lightning enchantment just gets out of hand, right? He gets hit and it goes like pop, 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 and like, what the fuck? Okay, we get a set ring. A set ring is Cathin's Seal. Okay, we need more mana potions for our good old friend Mephisto. Eldritch Blast, nothing. Enhance Entropy, Rancor, and Engorge. See, why can this never be good? I mean, this is 7 different skills, right? You cannot bind more than 1 demon. I tested. Yeah, I get my answer there too. So 1 demon bound is good. But that makes me like not want to invest into the bind demon, if that makes sense. Okay, he's extra strong, fire enchanted demon, and extra fast. I like the extra strong part about that. Not sure if that would help in any way. Okay, come here, you little shit. Okay, I want these corpses, so because if I get these corpses, I can gorge. Did my bound demon now died? Oh, my Merc is staying alive, Chad. Look at him. Absolute beast. Damn, ladies and gentlemen, he's a menace. He survived. This time around. I'm impressed, sir. Much sturdy, much wow. Oh, no, audio? Oh, the audio is just extremely quiet, sir. Sorry. I'm like, you should have said something earlier because our audio is always super quiet. That's on me. Quest complete. We made it to hell. Deckard Kane, thank you very much. Identify my shit, please. Hi, Turo. Okay, we took him down, but my demon died. That's always my problem because the demons will most likely die in the boss fights, right? They won't survive them. It's always that way, sadly. Okay, what do we got here? We got Moonfall, Jagged Star. We got Cathan's Visage. That's we already have already. And we got a very cool Necromancer, unique one. So since we don't want all of these, we're just selling that.
What do you need?
Everything just gonzo. Still looking for a better belt. That's what I have because my belt is just resistance and that's it. And I wonder if I should just gamble for belts. Can you buy bosses if they're demons? No, you can't sadly buy the ground evil. So the actual bosses you can't bind. But elites you can bind. Okay, let's see how it's going for our dudes. Because this is now hell, right? And in hell everything is like kind of fire resistant. So that's a bit of a bummer. That's what we have our... We got 2 elites here. Try to bind him. I feel like most of our damage is coming from our man here. We need to bring Mephisto to kill Diablo. Would be cool, right? This is the only area where they actually are taking finally some damage, my lads. That's why I'm the main source of damage now. Obsessed Companion. Good lords. Are you to die now? Oh, we'll see. Shouldn't be so pessimistic, sir. No one likes that. Right? No one likes a negative Nancy. So what do we got here, chat? A possessed companion. That has nothing. Wow. Demon Destroyer if you get them in Player's 8. I don't even know what Player's 8 means, sir. Ah, you shall not kill my dude. Dude, my man is going places here. The Lion Helm. Bind Demon is cool, but it sucks big time if you lose your demon. Yes. That's why Bind Demon feels like so... yeah. Because you're like, yes, we finally bound the most amazing demon in the game. And then, well, during a boss fight without ads, you can't heal him. So that's the issue, right? If there's a boss fight and the boss fight doesn't have ads, then I can't use Engorge, and then I cannot heal my dudes. So there is a chance that he would die. You're gonna get one that's like undying, right? This offline. I think the character is online, but I don't really, you know, I play offline essentially. Play these games solo. As solo, they're the most fun. Don't you kill my demon? Dude, this is a minion. He has teleportation and stone skin. I mean, if you get him with stone skin, he can't die, I guess. Right? Could be the trick. Oh, no, stuck. Pony, fat finger. A bone wand again. Getting those unique items that we don't need. Okay, where's the jump into the next area? Shouldn't it be like here? If you bind a demon from a full game of players, is he stronger? I mean, it would make sense that he would be stronger, but it would feel kind of cheesy to do that. Because you would essentially require multiplayer to reach the same level of power. My warrior has died, Chad. And we're also finally losing mana again after all this time, huh? Gotta get my dude back. You're back.
Stay a while and listen.
Identify. Resummon him. It's a different wand here, chat, but money's money, I guess. Back we go. Huh? I want to say, like, you're not teleporting me out? Should I have not found the way into the next area by now? Isn't it on the outside in this? On the outside, right? I'm not crazy. Level up, ladies and gentlemen. That would be level 50. You know what we're going to do? We're going to have to upgrade Blood Boil now. Because by upgrading Blood Boil, we are going to get more fist damage. It could be up there. Dude is just hitting me and all my HP just goes away. Meanie. And a pulling. We killed him again, chat. Our friend. Immune to fire. Do 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 do. have no more. Dun dun dun. Get my man back. If Izual, I'll try. Hey, where is the area to Izual though? I have been everywhere. It is not a way down, right? Oh, there, I missed the stairs. No! We haven't been everywhere, Chad. I actually missed the... I'll bring my mana. That's Izual. Tame. 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 I don't think I can tame Izual, Chan. Tame. Tame. I mean, Izual got beaten, though. Quite the roly. Right? I mean, he got his ass whack-a-doodled. That's for sure. Okay, the next level was a River of Flames, correct? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. No, not me. I'm innocent. Jesus. Fine. That one guy is just chasing me. I need to get my man back. Okay, here we got him. Get us 2 skill points, right? So I wanted to. I mean, at this point, I kind of feel like I should take Blood Oath, so my demons become way more healthy because it actually multiplies up their resistance and life of your demons, right? That's kind of cool. And we could also choose death mark levels to reduce the enemy's defense.
What do you need?
Who's lightning enchanted here? Stop being lightning enchanted. Thank you. Is that another poleaxe with 4 sockets, chat? Let's go. Nice! I mean, is there ever a reason to make this item on a higher level poleaxe, or is it like, right? Because we obviously have like insight already, but is there an advantage to make it on a higher level poleaxe? Not really. I respect this build is trash, sir. How about you shut your trap? Don't be mean to my demons. My demons are cool. Only because hell has a lot of fire immune stuff. Doesn't make us not cool. Tyler's cooler. We need to find the River of Flames. It wasn't the River of Flames, it was like in the middle of the map, correct? We need to get some more points in vitality. Because I almost got nuked there. We don't want to have that happen again. Kill that guy first. Goodness, when he gets like fully focused by these dudes, he just instantly dies, right? But if there's only one of them, he just gets destroyed despite being immune to fire. If I need to summon my dude back up, I just like having it with me.
Good to see you.
So, top demons to bind in the end game is Listister the Tormentor. Can spawn with stone skin, immune, physical, hit fast as the armorer. Yeah, we want the armorer, so that's our goal right now. Okay. Our goal is to get the armorer. Hehe. Chat, look, we got another one of our friends. We're now 3. So I bound one Defiler. I wonder if he gets the bonus from the Tainted as well, right? He should. By the end of the day, he's a Tainted. Surely. How are the Stygian Haxas bound demons? That's a good question, right? The brandy stock again. Super unique demons. Those provide special passive bonus that can, when consumed, such as maximum and minus enemy fire resistance. Yeah, I mean, you can use consume, but then you run around with -1 demon, and enemies will have minus fire resistance. But yeah, you pretty much like have to sacrifice a demon for that. Which feels shitty because we'll like one whole demon minus of your 3 grand demons that you can have. Me no gusta, por favor. Right? Yeah, we're gonna bind Hephaestus and see how he plays. On this area, like without the fire immune knights, goes like way faster. Who would have guessed, right? I mean, surprise. The area without the fire immune knights go vastly faster. And my dudes would also die way less. The Knights pack a punch, they do. But hey, we got this under control. Kind of want to have a Pit Lord as my personal servant. It'd be funny. Fire immune Knights are all over the Diablo area. Yeah, I mean, we'll cope somehow. Not like that we haven't coped before, sir. Well, let's not forget most of the damage here is coming from me in this case because we're spamming Blood Boil, right? And Blood Boil is actually a very useful skill.
I am overburdened.
So that helps in these fire immune scenarios. I'd like to know if I could like boost the damage of Blood Boil much higher. There we go. That's the River of Flames, finally. Isn't the River of Flames waypost always like closed bottom left here or something of this? That was like the waypoint is always bottom left. Last time they pretended that to be. Work is expensive? Nah, we have like, I have 350 on me and I have like, so we have 800k or so. I'm fine-ish. I mean, it's not a lot, but it'll do. I'm not too fussed about money, to be honest. That hasn't been a problem so far. I mean, the only thing that could put a drain on my money is like buying a weapon that's gonna go crazy. Where you went down, right-hand screen. Oh, you mean here, above River Flame, City of Flame. Yeah. The waypost, like that one is always close to the river. Thank you for jogging my brain there, brother. Okay, we're looking for the smithy now, ladies and gentlemen. The smithy, cool. Like, he has a lot of HP and he packs a punch. I guess you mainly want him because he's like super tanky, right? I feel like these things, they all just die, right? As long as the enemy's not completely immune to fire, we're kind of good. Obviously, that immune to fire is where it then gets complicated. Stupid knight, I got you. It's like fighting Mephisto again. Only that Mephisto was easier, right? Only that Mephisto was. I'm trying to get treachery for my Merc, but need to get a sock for armor first. What's treachery do? My Merc is dead. What's wrong with my Merc? Get him back again. What do we get here? Griswold's Edge. Wait, isn't Griswold the sword also in Diablo 4? I mean, obviously, but, you know. Kind of on the nose there. Very good armor for Merc. My Merc currently runs around with Venom Ward and Lore and Insight, so I guess the only thing we need is a better chest piece right now, and we would be okay for the time being. Yeah, but better chest piece wouldn't hurt. Okay, Mr. Demonic Smithman, where are you? We gotta look out that we don't accidentally kill him before we bind him, because that has happened before, right? I found like cool elites, but my dudes were doing massive damage, and they were just eating up the enemy. I mean, these are just the caster knights. I should be fine against them. They're not the melee knights. Oh shit, we went to the waypoint, but we missed the smith. Oh no, chat! Oh no! We went too far. You found him? Alright, he's somewhere around here. Kill these. Let's kill these. Okay. Kill these as well. Where's the smith? There he is. Oh, I got him! I got him this quick! Holy! I didn't even have to try. Oh, damn. There we go, chat. We get the big boy, and he has an aura too. Let's see how much he's gonna be smash and dashing. I mean, he's so quick too. He's zooming. Now the question is, how do we keep him alive? Oh, he just one smashes everything. Go, go, Power Rangers! Bam! Bam! Okay, there, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, I didn't actually look at what aura he got. Oh, that's Holy Freeze, actually. You're right. Damn. So, what you're saying is, I can now actively Holy Freeze aura summon a demon into my enemies. So Deathmark lowers their defense, Holy Freeze freezes them instantly. Well, well, well. Look how the cookie crumbles, chat. Look how the cookie crumbles. Problem is, he could die. In order to avoid spontaneous deaths now, I would probably have to just simply level up. So the best way how to avoid like my demons from randomly dying is to level up the Blood Oath skill here, because Blood Oath gives them multiplicative more life, right? That would most certainly be the way to actually go about it. Because right now he could die against like normal enemies, right? Let's get out of here first. Kill these guys. And kill these guys. Then teleport. Oh, I don't have a teleportation scroll anymore. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. What you're saying is I gotta find like a teleportation scroll now to get back. I accidentally teleported all my scrolls. Fancy's health bar. Yeah, wait, we can fix this. Here, see his health bar. When his health bar is going down quite rapid at times, depending on what demon we're facing. You notice, like, he is tanky, he is strong, but they're fighting the right enemies, and if the enemies are forbiddable, could die. I mean, I'm obviously healing them, like, as we go here, so this doesn't happen. Facing any kind of unfortunate deathy, but if there are no dead bodies, then I can't heal my lad. Let's go. They're trying to kill my demon boy. Aha! I win. I am the chosen one. I still didn't get a single scroll of teleportation. That makes me sad, Chad. So I just want to get back. Okay? I want to go home. Please give me a scroll of teleportation. Would you mind? Thank you, scroll of town portal. So I can quickly go back and get my merc. Can you feed the dude potions, the demon, like a merc? Oh, that's a good question. But would you really want, like, the question rather is, would you really want to do that? The whole time? I think your answer is no, Rain. You don't want to do that. Defiler, entropy. We're some nasty weapons here, but not as good. Good to chuck back, my friend. Good to see you there, partner. What does he heal? It's called Gorge. So if there are corpses, I can eat the corpses to heal and buff my dudes. So Gorge gives them bonus attack speed and actually lifesteal, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, I got a Thule rune. Isn't Thule what I need? No, I need Hell and Shell. So pretty much consume corpses, heal them. And they don't even have to stand close to it. So if a corpse is here, boop, that heals them. The same goes actually for the Blood Boil. So I just cast Blood Boil here on myself. And the Blood Boil does the explosions around my dudes. Which is really clunking good. Right? Oh, they killed my Merc again. Oh, did I just teleport out and in again, chat, without buying myself new Town Portal Scrolls? I mean, I just have one more, right? But I still forget that. Yeah, the Blood Boil is pretty much a corpse explosion spell that works on your demons. I mean, it's essentially that. It says explode your demon's blood. Right? I mean, if that's not a corpse explosion spell, then I don't know what a corpse explosion spell looks like. And it's obviously ×3 because it counts for every demon. You think it's worth to do this? I mean, this Warlock has nothing to do with the D4 Warlock. So yes, I do think it's worth it, and I do think the D4 Warlock is also worth it. But obviously, that comes totally down to you and how much fun you're having with this, right? I mean, for me personally, yes, 10 out of 10. I'm enjoying myself tremendously. Okay, what do you think now, chat? Do we go for Blood Oath for more life and more resistances, or do I just make my Blood Boil stronger? Because I really feel like if I'm not making my Blood Boil stronger, we're screwed. Especially if I make my Blood Boil stronger, guys, my Tainted gets stronger too. Because for every level of Blood Boil, okay, my Tainted are getting 30% more damage. That's why they're sitting at 4,500 damage right now. So the more we get in Blood Boil, the better it goes. I forgot to resummon my man. Very good. Get him back quickly. Sure, I have a Defiler demon that helps with the cleave, but the demons itself, the fire explosion goes actually through enemies. Just FYI. I tried that out, and they do go through. I am stuck. I can't move. It's just great. That wasn't scary at all, and I didn't just mash my potions and like yell inside of my head. Right? I was calm as a cucumber. Is this class going to be fun at D4? Well, I'm not supposed to tell you this. Blizzard actually forbade me to tell you this, chat. But if you go on Reddit, on the Diablo Reddit, here's a video of the D4 Warlock already. Yes. IGN made a big mistake. They accidentally showed their gameplay. So the Diablo 4 Warlock is going to be different, but different brilliant. He seems to have like 2 kinds of resources, mana and demonic energy or something like that. But yeah, I'm sadly not allowed to show you these things. I'm not allowed to talk about this actually, so hey, Diablo partner. So yeah, like if you want to go on Reddit, you can actually see the Warlock already warlocking around. Just saying, wink wink. Oh, they almost instantly killed my dude. Dude, he's a murderer. My mercenary is a demon. Nice. I mean, like, hopefully Diablo sued IGN. Honestly, the thing is, if I did this, right, I would lose my Diablo 4 partner status. I would be screwed. Chat, I wouldn't be a little bit screwed. I would be I'd be mayorally screwed, like big time screwed. That's a 4-socket Gothic plate. I'm pretty sure I can do some wait. 4-socket, we can do something with 4-socket, right? I mean, I would instantly stop being a Diablo partner, you know? I would get in trouble, probably legally as well, that kind of stuff. IGN is probably gonna be, oh man, sorry we screwed up. Boo-hoo. Anthony, thank you for gifting a sub away. Anthony, it's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Chat also, if you did bring a Prime sub. Wink, wink. Bring it on. Okay, we got the last bits here. Then we're gonna see how Diablo works for our demons. Well, technically, I want a 3 Runeword for my chest piece. Can I do a 3 Runeword into a 4 socket and just not give a fuck? We're gonna lose him, chat. I'm trying to heal him. Venom Lords take too long to die. That was clutch. Did I activate all of them? Yeah, so before we now get into the fight, I need to teleport back. Okay, so on a 4 plate, I need to do a 4 Runeword, correct? But I could probably do a 4 Runeword for my Merc.
Greetings.
I could do 4 Runeword for my Merc. I mean, if there even is a good 4 Runeword, but yeah, I guess I could make something. Okay, let's open this up. You're so scary. See, I can't heal these now, which is a bummer, so I'm gonna lose my big demon. Unless I'm willing to just retreat, but I'm not willing to do that. Dude, Diablo just dies really nicely against these guys. Very happy with this damage. Oh my god. Look out that he doesn't hit me with that, right? Boom! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Easy clear. What do we have here? This is faster run, walk speed, attack rating, strength, dexterity. Mine are actually better. But the 40% is actually pretty nifty. Okay, Diablo down. Okay, what can we do for like a 4 Runeword armor now? I'm taking suggestions, Chan.
What do you need?
Yeah, okay. Where was I stuck with my runes? I mean, let's pull out the rune planner again. Right? So we got L, multiple L's, we got 1 L, we got 3 tiers, we got 1 Nef, we got 1 Ith, we got 3 Talls, we got 5 Words, which doesn't matter. We got a tool and an tool and We don't have a soul anymore. We got a lum and a coal. Okay. So what can we make now? We could make a sword, axe, helm. Oh, we're missing soul now. See? Can't make anything. We're robbed. We're robbed. I never played D2. Is it worth checking out? Yes, definitely. How long do you think, if we're rushing, chat, how long do you think we would take for for the final act here? So I kind of wanted to make it to hell today. We better get our... When this area was mostly running through, right? And since these guys are not immune to fire, we're just destroying everything now. Like, see like, it's the funny part that we're doing so much more damage here than in actual hell. Because the dudes are just duding around. Right? Better get in a helmet. My helmet has magic, fine. No worries. My helmet is magic finded. First thing I did, raid. And this is how you want to burst through this, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't need the Defiler, because you're saying like the Defiler links enemies together. Yes, you're not wrong. But the Tainted, they hit multiple enemies anyways. And on top of hitting multiple enemies anyways, due to my blood boil that we're applying, we're also making sure that everyone is being hit anyways, right? I really don't feel like I need a Defiler. Pretty much have everything under control. Also fire immune in hell, yeah. I mean, the knights were really the only problem. Right, these undead knights, they were literally the problem. I mean, technically, if you have a demon opponent, I can just spam bind demon until I've bound the demon. Right? I can do. So we're level 52. I'm not sure if that's good or bad now. Here, blood boil. 60 is usually when you go to hell. I mean, we're obviously not going to end on 52. Like, we're going to get some more levels out of this, but I'm not sure how many. Right, so some more. Looking for Shen too, right? This is the next area. Boom. Now we get to turn around and kill Shen. I'm not sure if you do actually have to kill Shen, but I guess it doesn't hurt to kill him, right? You can recruit 3 demons. No, you can recruit 1 demon, and if you then hire your mastery, you can start recruiting bonus demons. But for oh wow, Shank, what happened? Dude, what happened, Chad? You just went poof. Yeah. It was just poof, the fire dragon gone. I'm like, seriously. Pretty nifty. What's a budget Runeword armor for Merc? I have the same question, sir. So far, I have just given him my unique armor that I had flying around. Like, any of the unique armors that I had, he was just like, here, take it, brother. Wait, is the Frigid Highlands tilted right now? And we're gonna have to go from left to right instead of up? That's what I'm sending here, right? Is this the new Infernal Edition? This is the Reign of the Warlock Edition, yes. With the new Warlock, with the changes to the end game, with the ability to terrorize acts, to then get the, I don't know where they call it, Minions of Hatred, I don't know what they were called again. So, terrorize acts, then you get like the new enemy type, and you're trying to get like the currency to find the Ancients as a new Pinnacle challenge. I was hoping there were some more prisoners here, but they're not. Get robbed. Okay, my phone rang. This is probably the wife telling me. No, not again. I'm good. Treachery is the best low leverage 3 budget. It's like 60 to all resist, but what do you need for Treachery, right? When I entered all my rune words into the calculator, I cannot make a Treachery. Oh, plate mail? This could be plate mail with 3, right? That's 2. Is there a 2-socket armor? Do I even need to free? Okay, chat, what's the reward for freeing the foot soldiers? Do I even need to do that? You could farm the Countess for runes, yeah, but that sounds boring. Now, obviously, it might be necessary to do it, right? But I want to see, like, can we just get hell with a minimal amount of knowledge? You get 3 free runes for freeing the soldiers. That's a good argument. Oh damn, you're just getting taken. Oh, as you go left, you'll do fast runs. Yeah, I mean we're just like we're on a time constraint here today, chat. So I need to I wanted to make it to hell, so I'm willing to sacrifice a bit of progression for just going through faster, right? Things happen. Wow, suck. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be it that way. Okay, Crystalline Passage does have a waypoint, and not only does the Crystalline Passage have a waypoint, there is also here a There is the frozen river then that we have to go to, right? Oh, you're immune to cold, but what if I only do fire damage? Do I just kill you? Crystalline Passage, waypoint found. Let's go. For 3 free runes is worth it. It's not that I don't agree with you, sir, but it's just simply that we do not possess the opportunity to do that today. Maybe I can go back to do it later.
Good afternoon.
Okay, Bind Demon, damage. When I actually don't have a terrible weapon, 3 Engorge and 3 Tainted is quite good. Admit that. I mean, Anya, you have to do anyways for story progression, don't you? I thought Anya is a must. Where you can't like finish the act. Am I wrong? It's a Valentine's Day. My children were confused today why the Valentine's Day is on Saturday and not on Tuesday. It only works in German though. It doesn't work on... It doesn't work in English because the Valentine's Day in German sounds almost like a Valen Tuesday if you say it as a child. They kept asking us today why today is the day. Today is Saturday. And you can be left where she is. That's cool. But then you're going to miss out also the temple thingy and so on. I'm sad. Frozen River. Come on, let's save her. I mean, like, we're just killing everything instantly. So if we weren't killing everything instantly, I would like consider not. But everything just dies so quick right now. Wait, Rundale is dagger. Actually, wow, really? Find a Yeti boss. I don't think Yetis are demons, so I don't think I can bind it. And Yetis actually don't be anything at this point, so. Full metal plate mail. That's a 3-socket chat. Woo! So you're telling me is that I can make a 3-socket Runeword now if I had one, but I don't have one. But I could make. Do you use the loot filter? No, honestly, I didn't. But I'll be fair with you. I should probably. So I am not using one, but I should because I'm definitely missing out on daggers and so on because I see all the loot and then I just simply miss out on something. But I'm just too lazy to set it up and I just live with the consequences of my actions. If we can bind a Yeti. Nope. We wouldn't bind him. Can you skill Blood Boil almost all the way up? What helmet are you using? I'm using Peasant Crown. Heavy defense, vitality, energy, faster run, and +1 to all skills. You're not going to make me put away my Peasant Crown. I mean, it's called a Peasant Crown, chat. How could I not use it? Peasant. It's the crown of the peasants. It's the chat crown, ladies and gentlemen. It's as if I have you on my head and you're walking around with me, you filthy peasants. Just calls peasants, sir. The followers of the channel have always been peasants. That's why you get a pitchfork and fire and a cabbage. You know? Obviously. If you ever never followed the channel theme, my friend. Have you never followed the channel theme? At least on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. You don't have the peasant emote, I think. Can I go straight with summon Warlock? Yes. I have been doing this from level 1 on. It works really good. You pretty much start with goats, then you transition into not goats, and like just have overall fun the whole time. So the thing you're telling me is, chat, I don't actually have to do the quest for Anya? Or do I have to now do the quest for that 10 resistances?
Good afternoon.
And I feel like I want 10 to all Resi because I suck. Scroll, oh no, that's the Scroll of Resistance. So yeah, that's what I wanted. And now I cannot do her quest?
You have thanked me.
Nobody plays Warlock? Sir, you know that Warlock is new, right? Alex? Alex, are you good? You know that Warlock is new? It was just introduced. Is this worth spending $25 on? I mean, if you have them spare, definitely. If you're thinking about buying this over another game, I would probably buy the other game. Because end of the day, this is just the same game with a new class. Yeah, but it's still the same game. So if you have the opportunity to actually buy a brand new game, I would probably buy the brand new game. It's not that this is bad, it's just simply that this is, like, still just D2R. With the new class, yeah. But still. I'm gonna use a Spirit Sword. I don't have the runes for Spirit Sword. Also, my current weapon, my current weapon is actually giving me 3 to Engorge and 3 to Tainted, which is better than the Spirit Sword. Yeah, what's that? No, we cannot bind Yetis. I've tried now multiple times. Oh, there it is. Let's kill them. Small questioning. So we're just demon, ladies and gentlemen. Bill is just working so well. Terrible advice. What terrible advice telling someone to spend his money somewhere else? He thinks about buying this? No, I don't think it's terrible advice. And I'm enjoying myself tremendously, but unless you're actually really like Diablo 2, this is nothing outstanding. I know people won't like this, but unless you don't like Diablo 2, the Warlock is nothing outstanding. I mean, it's cool. Like, if you like Diablo 2, it's very good, right? It's amazing. But if you, for example, played PoE 2, if you played D4, then I'm not sure if you're going to enjoy this. It's like telling someone who likes Elden Ring to go play Dark Souls 1, and then they want to just kill themselves after 1 hour. Because Dark Souls 1 is arguably terrible. Unless you really like Souls games, then you're going to be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Right? Oh, how many sockets does an Executioner's Sword have? 3! Chat, 3! Can I make a Spirit Sword out of that now? I mean, the funny part is it's a two-handed sword. I can wield a two-handed sword in offhand. So I could make a spirit weapon if I wanted to. New Ubers and so on. You're not wrong that there are new Ubers and so on, but how many casual players will actually see them? I mean, I'm not sure if I'm going to see the new Ubers. Right? Unless I pull out all my grit and preservation. Perseverance. Perseverance? English? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? Okay, the Ancient's Way. You're right, chat. We can actually get this done. I mean, we're zooming. That's level 55. How many more levels until we get this one? Oh, 14. Shit. I want to juice up my demons once in a while. Superior tower shield. How many is that? One. I don't want one. Is Spirit 4? Wasn't Spirit 3? Oh, Spirit was 3. No, Spirit was 3. So what is 3 then? Is this just a better Summoner Necro? It's completely different due to what it does. But yes, it does feel similar to Necro. But it has a really cool skill called Death Mark. And Mark of Death is just, it's crazy. Because Mark of Death teleports your minions forward and lowers the defense of the enemy. Here, Death Mark. Teleport forward, lower defense of enemy. How amazing, right? I just, boop, lower defense, boop, lower defense, boop, lower defense. And I always have them in front of me, right? They're always there. They're always attacking. Like, what the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh my goodness. Fast. Schnell. Schnell. More points in vitality. Schnell, schnell. There we would teleport things forward. We get a minus life. Then we have like an explosion around them. So we pretty much get a corpse explosion around our dudes. But we don't actually have to be like... We get corpse explosion around our dudes, but we don't have to actually have a corpse for that. We just have to have our dudes alive for that. Right? Try to bind an ancient, not a demon. I could bind... There's a demon before Baal. I don't know what he was called again. Can someone jog my brain? There's one demon who's like super strong before Baal. You can bind that one. Supposedly like really demonic. Icy Cellar? Do we even have to go to the Icy Cellar? Dude, these sirens, if I would get like now a Cyan demon boss, I could get him. I could get a Hell Lord. Teleportation and Enchanted Aura. Give it to me. I died. Sorry. Didn't mean it that way. Oh, there's another one. Wait. Oh. Oh. I think he was actually a demon, so we couldn't get him anyway. Is Lord the size a demon or undead? Undead. We just had him like a second ago, and I was thinking about binding him. Eldritch Blast, bind demon. Was it Lister the Tormentor before Baal? Yeah, that one is supposedly like super strong, and you should get him if you can. Okay, we have 12 minutes left, chat. 12 minutes to get through the act. We're in from like careful stip-step, stibbity-step towing to like, we need to go faster. Okay, wait, is this Icy Cellar not leading us to the next region?
Evening.
Give him back.
Greetings.
Good evening.
Safety 2P. Safety 2P is for losers. And people that are scared of consequences. Faster walk, enhanced defense. I mean, it's not faster walking than what we have, nor does it have 35 fire resist, so nope. Ice Cellar's wrong place? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Back in we go. Sometimes you're not sure, like you're looking for the next way, right? And it turns out it was all just for loot. But I don't need loot. I need to get to Baal really quick. Get the waypoint, and now we need to find... Yeah, we're looking for the peak to the Ancients. Isn't that what we're looking for? Anyways? Yeah, Magic Find. I have some Magic Find, like 50 or 60% at this point. Maybe 17. Not too much, but something at least. I know how good Magic Find is, so I didn't completely ignore it. But I'm also unwilling to completely just go for it. Light Blade. How many does Light Blade have? 2. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, 2 could have been the Tal Eth stealth for our friend, technically. Rune! Sehr gut, sehr gut. Das wünsche ich mir. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's fill up our inventory with heal pots and mana pots, and then
Good afternoon.
get some more mana pots. All 3 demons. One down. The demon. Oh no. Got him. Come on. Go. Woo, ladies and gentlemen. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, we're gonna make our demons some more tanky. I think that actually worked out really well for us here. Good. Now we got the Woolstone Keep. I'm gonna get ourselves the friend back. Pretty safe. Honestly, it just like feels good to play the demons. I mean, you just gotta make sure that you always have the demons up, and then you just spam the fire. So that just works plenty well. Again, unless nothing is like fire immune, you're good to go, right? You're going to be clapping cheeks. Okay, I gotta now find the fastest way through the Worldstone Keep. Is it go left or go right, chat? To the Worldstone Keep. What are you saying? Or is there no like guaranteed way through? I'm gonna try to go left. That told me always go left. But they didn't lie to me. Power shield? How many? One. Oh, there. Go left work, chat. Go left worked. I didn't get lied to. Another level up, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing good. Looking at, come on, demons. Like they're sitting at so much HP at this point. This is great. My helmet is about to break. No! Leave me alone. A healing potion, mana. But DB. Mana, but DB. Okay, we're levels 57, so a bit under leveled, right? So damage is still working very well. The problem is right now, how will I keep increasing the damage? Because my skills are all level 20, right? Does hell not make enemies much more tanky? Or are enemies getting vastly more tanky? Because that's where I'm like kind of confused. Because like, how am I supposed to weasel out more damage when I can't increase my skills anymore? Because I have increased my skills to the max. Right? What do we do then? In that regard. Whereas then the time come to really get all the plus skills possible, right? Do I need to get that, like the +2 skills on the amulet, the +2 skill on the helmet, spirit in the offhand, +2 skills to everything? That's the only way. That didn't work, chat. I got lied to. Curses amplify damage. Even we haven't actually looked at the like whole curse section of the Warlock. And I know the Warlock has like under chaos, like we get here. This was lay a sigil on the ground that slows and weakens enemies. That was damage taken plus 20, enemy defense down, right? So technically you would want to have points in lethargy, I guess. What is this? Lay a sigil on the ground that enrages those who enter and has a chance for enemies to attack one another. No, that's useless. And we got down here was, yeah, technically you want lethargy, I guess, or however you pronounce it. It would definitely help. But for that, I would have to like have points to spare, which I don't have right now. Can you say how to level? So the first 12 levels, you're going to focus on Billy Goats, at Demon Mastery, and Death Mark. Then from level 12 on, you can actually go to Akara to reskill. That's what I did, and I swapped all my Billy Goat points into the Tainted and Demon Mastery, plus the Mark of Death, and 1 point into Blood Oath. And afterwards, with level 16, you then finally get the Blood Boil, and then you can start putting points in Blood Boil and Tainted back and forth. Until you're level 30, because with level 30 you get Blind Demon, which I still don't think is actually necessary. I mean, it's kind of like fun to have, but as you can see, I'm not actually using the Blind Demon much, mainly because the Blind Demon has a chance to die. I mean, obviously, you could always teleport away when your Blind Demon is about to die, but yeah. That would feel a bit tedious to do. Okay, chat, we are there. We have arrived. Throne of Destruction. We need to get Lister now. So how does Lister look? There's a demon here that we want to have. What kind of demon is Lister? The demon from 8 player, yeah, but that's bad. Bad vibes. He looks like a dinosaur? What's that? That doesn't help. I've never seen a dinosaur demon. Tall winged lizard looking pit lord. Okay. That's him. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Ah, he's in the ballroom, wave 5. Okay, so we get. So what you're saying is we're gonna fight Baal against until wave 5, and then we get him. Okay. Good. Well, then let's. Hope we're back for the time being. Here, take this. Take this. And we really actually made it. This is crazy that we got here in time. I'm a bit impressed. Because we just flew through the act. Okay, come on, Baal. Come in some shit. You're gonna... Are we saying is wave 5, correct? He was immune to fire, so I just bound him. Because I wasn't willing to... So, wave 5 after the bell rocks. Okay, I'll try to bind him then. Council member are weak. Council member are weak, but they killed my dude. Okay, wait, go back. Because we want to have the dude with us. Oh, we get a new skill. Cool. Yeah, let's make him more sturdy. Let's give me the more sturdy as well. 240. Then we're gonna get him back. One tainted of mine died. Cool. More? No. That's not Lister. That's Ventur the Unholy. Shall not kill my dude, brother. Not happening. Come here, Ventur. For the time being, I got you. You're mine. Right? Okay. Okay, where's... Oh, these guys! You're right. But where's Lister? Last time I fought those, these were a real problem for me. Where's Lister? The Tormentor. I think I got him. Chad, I think we got him. Unless I accidentally got a wrong one. I think I get the right one. Yes. It should be him, right? Dinosaur man. Let's get...
Yes.
Salutations.
Come on, fight me. Oh, I forgot to buy myself mana potions. Okay, let's... One more will be fine.
Creation itself.
Good afternoon.
Making sure I have enough mana potions. He's like, I don't want to lose Lister now, so I gotta go back. Whenever Lister gets low, I gotta now go back and heal him, right? Because he's like an invaluable resource, right? He's an amazing demon. He's like absolutely clapping cheeks. Whenever he's about to die, I just gotta go back,
Good evening.
quickly heal him. Send them in again. Let's get him back.
Salutation.
One point of lethargy makes bosses very easy. I mean, it's not like we're struggling in any way. But yeah, we could do lethargy for the 20% bonus damage, but not like it was needed so far. Right? Woo! So, after all of this, ladies and gentlemen, we actually made it to hell difficulty. Cool. That's my first time being here. Can now go to hell. And how much more sturdy are enemies in hell now? Because, like, for my understanding, I would expect everyone to be, like, now so sturdy that I'm unable to even scratch them damage-wise, right?
There's good day.
But I don't think that's true. Maybe I get a good ring? Wow, this is so sad. It's so sad. Okay, so I get a huge resistance nerf, yeah, so no resistance anymore. Resistance non-existence, I can see that.
Hi there. Yes.
About to die? I mean, like, don't underestimate my power.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
See, everything just still dies to one hit still. I mean, not to one hit, but... Damn, Lister's a demon. Wait, actually... That thing is not dying. That undead Chad. Hey, but so he's not dying, but he's also not killing our dude. So I guess it's like GG, Chad. Right? Okay, these Rakanishus here are immune to fire. So that's bad. But hey, we win, so that's good. I mean, this is fine, I guess. Not too bad. But like he just right away dies. I don't feel like I can't do this. Right, this feels like I should be able to get it handled. Alright. Looks totally like I can get it done. What aura is Lister giving off to you? I have no clue. Some aura. I think he's also lightning enchanted and actually does the lightning enchanted thingy. I think Lister's doing physical damage, right? That explains a lot because my tainted, they're doing fire damage, right? But if Lister does physical damage, that kind of solves a lot of my problems. As long as I manage to keep Lister alive. Use Goatman for physical damage, but that's boring. I want to use my tainted. But the question is not, can we use Goatman? Like, yes, obviously we could use Goatman, right? The Goatmans have a shitty synergy with Blood Boil, and I want to use Blood Boil too. Or I'm sad. Just unsummon. Yeah, I haven't seen the unsummon button. I only have like throw here, or you mean unsummon here? Ah, here. It's Demon, Spectral Hit, and Lightning Enchanted. Whatever Spectral Hit means. So yeah, since I want to use Blood Boil, I must play Tainted, or it no makes sense. For my inner... Is everything okay? Yeah, yeah. I mean, we just set up everything for a very amazing Carnival's party tomorrow. We have like 30 to 40 guests over. It's going to be a busy day. We pretty much set everything up. And we played some Diablo today. Honestly, I'm not feeling bad yet. But I feel like we should get 1 point in lethargy. So I would definitely try to get the respec from Anya right now. To put points in there. I mean, I understand that makes sense, right? I mean, we can just put a point in there at any point, right? So that means instead of putting like points into some of the other stuff, I could just murk it over there and we're fine. Anything that's not like having some kind of fire immunity, we're just destroying. But immune to fire doesn't mean like they're not taking fire damage. It just means they're taking less fire damage, right? Because otherwise they wouldn't take any damage at all. And that was a quick level, I feel. So here, we're saying let's put the curse on. So I need the curse now on F. Curse, lethargy, I need on F3. How would lethargy look like? Oh, that looks cute. So then I got a F2, F3. Oh, it also slows them down. Interesting. How do I know if they're cursed? Easy.
Evil of this place departs with me.
Okay, so that works. Premiers every bit though. Yeah, but we do like enough damage, so if I just get that rolling, we should be good. So we got 3 points of lethargy because of it, and every point of lethargy is just 1 damage per... Ah, that's why it's not worth it. So every point more is 1% more damage taken. But that means that putting more points into it are not really worth it, because if I put 20 more points in it, oh, I mean, it would be 20% more damage taken end of the day, but still, that's a lot, right? I mean, you could play the Apocalypse, because Apocalypse actually lowers the enemy's fire resistance. So instead of spamming Blood Boil, you could play Billy Goatman and Apocalypse, or we could play Apocalypse in general, and then spam Apocalypse to lower the fire. But for this, you'd have to, like, do a significant investment in here, right? I don't feel like that's the choice we should be making. I mean, Lethargy seems like reasonable because it lowers the defense, and we do physical damage. Need some mechanic that kills all monsters that one single click. No, I don't, Mug. I don't. That's the plan. You know, you don't have to optimize the game to death. I want to play a summoner, Mug, and the summoner works exactly how I wanted it to, you know? So I am a very happy person that the things that I wanted to do are exactly working the way I want them to work. Right? Good. Now that we have this done, though, I need to leave you, chat, because it's about bad time, actually, for me and the children and the family, because we're getting ready tomorrow for a long-ass party. So we actually made it into hell with a summoner demon dude. I'll be definitely having to revise some of the skill points that we have put, but all in all, I'm really happy with what we have achieved. D4 will have a Warlock too. If it is going to be a summoner, we don't know exactly what he's getting. However, there is a video on Reddit, AgWars, that I can't show you about the D4 Warlock that was leaked and shouldn't be there, so check it out. Therefore, we're done though today. Don't forget to go on the channel and watch the latest D4 news, chat. We made an update video on how the endgame is going to change in the new Pinnacle boss that's coming. If you haven't checked that out, please do so. Thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Looking forward to see you all on Monday, because I won't be there tomorrow, but I will be there on Monday.